Hello, hello. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I see activity in my voice thing. So you guys should be able to hear me now. There you are. Can hear you. Okay, alright. My god, I am being bombarded by all sorts of technical difficulties right now. I don't know. I am cursed, I guess. I am cursed. Let me see if YouTube is back. So Twitch is fine. Twitch seems to be doing okay. We're not getting issues there. YouTube. Let me see YouTube. YouTube says poor quality connection. But how is it over on YouTube? Is YouTube constantly buffering for you guys, or is it really bad? Now it's saying it's excellent, and it's fluctuating as usual. Yeah, I had to restart the stream because technical issues as usual. I'm seeming to have these issues only with this game. So maybe it's some sort of issue with my capture card. I'll try to look up and research if there are any fixes for that. Because this only happens when I stream Final Fantasy Tactics, and I suspect it's because it's the Switch, because I'm streaming through the capture card. I have no idea. Well, YouTube seems to be fine now. For now. Had to reload the stream. I won't say that you perhaps didn't avoid a problem later in the stream, but you were honestly fine. I get bigger interruptions in your Guild Wars 2 streams, just from my own internet being weird sometimes, than you were just having on FFT. Well, I got more problems on my end when I'm streaming this game than playing other games. And when I go to the web browser over here, I do get buffering. Since you just asked again, seriously, you paused once just for again, during speed test. There's been no other buffering, and only you've been seeing the red lights blinking on your side. And no issues since reload on YouTube or Twitch. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna reset it again. But do let me know if it becomes unviewable. Oop. That's my Switch. I wanted to reset it anyway. Go over here. I'm not going to delete the VODs for the first hour and a half, because even though I did just grinding in a failed attempt at doing the story, I'm not going to get rid of it. I'll probably just put in something like, this is part 1, and now we're in part 2 of the stream. I'll title it later. But for now, I'm doing a little more grinding because that story boss is, that story battle is kicking my ass. I'm struggling through it. Punch the cat.
I saw.
Light magic and protect.
Let me see.
I probably should have threw something. It's fine. Tentacles from the water again. Thunder. They're all grouped up.
I don't like that. Never mind. I can't get more than one without hurting one of my people. Move ground over here. Nope, I can't even move them. That's 60 damage. That'll do it. No, wait, 74% chance to hit. It's better to do an Aura Blast. If I try to Cyclone, will I do friendly damage? Will I also hit my allies with Cyclone?
We will triumph.
What is this image? What are you sharing over here? The magic of the... What? The internet. These are weapon types for Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, this explains what kind of, if they're physical attacks or magical attacks. And they tell you if they're speed-based, bravery, or faith-based. Huh. Magic guns? I don't think I've encountered any magical guns. I think. Of course, friendly is always on except summons. Damn. Alright. And that's what the stats affect each weapon. Gotcha. I'm gonna steal your heart? Nope, too low. We'll hit the squid. Unfortunately, I'm spending a pretty hefty portion just grinding for this one story battle. I'm like... This is the wall that I've hit. I've hit a wall. I'm trying to overcome the wall, but I am on that wall. Let's see. I can't? Aura Blast, maybe? That sucks. Would I be able to jump over? No. You know what? Oh, over here. This works. Yeah. That works. There we go. Number 4, 2 and 3 will get in the way. But they're already at full health, so I'm not concerned about getting them a heal. Alright, then I'll just target this tile. See if I can heal Lily over here. There's only 3 magic guns in the game and they're hidden. You may never see them. You may also see a fell sword, so it's highly unlikely you see a weapon affected by faith. Fell sword. God. This is the most amount of tentacles I've seen in the last couple of days. And I'm not even looking at hentai.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
We got a tentacle enjoyer. Wait. Should I? Yeah, I will. I'll do it. I'll risk it. More damage. Funnily enough, Aura Blast does more damage and has a better chance to hit than my normal attack. So I'll do Aura Blast.
Listen, Pat.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. We'll res. End this squid's life. Only 24 damage? Something is better than nothing. Hey lags. Punching mind flayers. Not sure if this is Final Fantasy Tactics or Baldur's Gate 3. I made that joke, actually. I think I made that last night. At least, you know, the stream is stable. It stopped, you know, going crazy. I'm gonna move. I just want to get this guy out of the way. Either this guy or this guy. Let me get this guy. I can't? Is it because of the elevation? Alright, this works.
Ready.
Ooh. Raise. Well, don't get me wrong, grinding will help, and eventually a lot will potentially push you past. You'll get some HP and some PAMA. But I'd say it's maybe more down to tactical decisions in the fight. You're probably right. You're probably right. Because I got Ramza and everybody else like level 15 and 14. The fight mostly has like level 15s and 14s and maybe one level 16. So I'm doing something wrong tactically. As I said, you know, multiple times before, I'm not the tactical thinking type. Wait, wrong way. Oh. Not very good at thinking outside the box. Maybe I need to move. Like over here. So I can make sure I land something. 4 and 5. Yeah. Let's do it. Put yourself over here so Sky doesn't get smacked down. The problem with these ninjas and thieves, mostly thieves, thieves don't really do a whole lot of damage. I need them for, like, you know, the eventual job that I'm gonna go down later in the line.
Sorry.
But man, all they're good for is just stealing and moving around the map. Oh,
That's my fault. That's my fault. I forgot. Oh no. Whoops. Oops.
Not good at all.
Oh, I forgot to post something on Discord. There we go. I'm not gonna ping everyone. Y'all are smart enough to, you know, figure out how to get back to the stream. If I can knock out this guy, let's see. Maybe the other one? I can't. Hummel. Nope. I don't want to do that either. Think I'm better off just trying to kill this guy. Maybe I'll get a crit. Maybe I'll get more damage. Hey, there you go. It's okay. It's how you learn and get better. Yeah, Thief as a main class is definitely weaker unless you build for speed or mix in other classes, but you can get them to evade like crazy. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it specializes in. Thief has an innate evade of 25% even naked. Oh. I could probably make them into an evasion tank of some kind. Alright, we need to res. Who is dead? You are. Do I need to be down here with you? Not really. But... Oops. Hopefully, you'll make it. Well, this is, yep. Yep. Man, today's just not my day. Today is really not my day. Dude! What the hell? I'm having a rough, you know, time. Ramza.
Understood.
Just because, like, I want to get these guys out of the way already.
Of course.
Over here.
Onward.
Understood. Ready and able. To battle.
I've been trying to limit advice, but if you ever want some more explicit advice, I can backseat more if you get frustrated at any point. I think I'll try a couple more battles. I'm going to try this battle, and then I'm going to try the story battle again, and see if I can figure out a better strat myself. If I lose the story battle again once more, then I'll just succumb to, like, having you guys tell me what I should do after that point. I'm gonna see if I can brute force my way like I usually do. If I can't, then I can't. Let's punch this squid.
For victory.
Maybe I should get like a chemist and just get everybody, you know, learning chemist stuff. So everybody has access to items and Phoenix Downs. Number 9? Hold on. That's not good. Speechcraft. Let's just praise, I guess. I don't know. Faith, actually. Not even close enough. Wait. Then everyone can be Walter White. Yeah, there you go. One tip I found very useful was to always fight when you encounter enemies when going from town to town. It kept me higher level than the main mission and didn't feel like farming levels. But that... I don't like doing that. That's the thing. As I've gotten older, I've grown tired of the endless grind. I'm more appreciative of certain RPGs that don't make the game feel grindy. Nowadays, whenever I spend more than 60 hours on a video game, I start to fall off. I can't really deal with super long video games anymore. What in the world? They're all clumped up. I don't know, this game can be grindy, but the random battles are supposed to be part of the play. Without random battles, the story of Final Fantasy Tactics is only about 20 hours, if you're not losing, that is. I mean, this is a very 1990s game. This is just like how games were designed back in the 90s. A lot of, you know, JRPGs are designed this way, actually. And some people don't mind the grind. It's just, you know, my mindset has changed over time. Thunder. Nope, I gotta get closer. That's why I didn't spend too much time lingering around in Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. I literally just stuck to the main story of those games and didn't really bother with the side quests and the open world stuff. Because the game was already long enough on its own. Black Magic Thunder. Get these two. Or... Nope. Let's get these two. Can I just do Faraga? Here's the thing. Yes, it's getting nerfed by the rain, but it still does slightly more damage than Thunder, and also it's covering more ground than Thunder. So I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Screw it. Faraga. Damn, dude, what the hell? Someone's gonna get PTSD. But you're playing gachas. You've got at least 200 hours in each of those. Yeah, and I'm playing Guild Wars 2. I probably have... Thank you. I'm also playing Guild Wars 2. I've probably spent over 1,000 hours in that game too. Those are very different. Those are live services. They're designed to, you know, remain fun for very long periods of time. You always have something new to do because there's a constant stream of new content. Single-player games that are not live services are, you know, they are that. They're just... That's the product. Nothing new is being added. That's the entire thing. They're very different beasts. I don't know if I consider it a grind or not. I bet FF7 OG would be way harder if it didn't have random enemies.
Trust in
Yeah,
yourself.
you're probably right about that. I mean, that's all JRPGs. That's the vast majority of JRPGs, and the older the JRPG is, you know, the more true it is. They're designed this way.
Someone help me.
Well, that's unlucky. Even with my best units, I am just having a rough time. Even when I'm grinding, I'm having a rough time. Oh my god. Wait, I can move over you? No, I can't. Would I be able to move to the side over here and still reach you? I'm not complaining about the game, by the way. This isn't me complaining about Final Fantasy Tactics. I still love this game. It's a great game. It's just... my brain chemistry is just different nowadays, and it's not completely aligned with this genre.
Now or never.
You know? Well... damn. I'm still having fun playing it. Did you restart the fight? Yeah, no. I'm going back to the grind because I failed the story fight, if that's what you mean. I'm still grinding. I definitely restarted the stream though. Seems to have worked. The stream is not freaking out anymore. I'm struggling just grinding over here. Here, we can probably toss a rock. Throw stone. 0? Oh, the tree's in the way. Can I toss a rock from the water? Maybe from the water. That works.
We can win this. Ready.
That was a 92% chance to land, too. You basically never level up. I mean, it defines JRPG, really. Leveling systems were popularized by them. Western RPGs have always had varying kinds of progression. Back on the story topic, I kept kind of talking about how soft locks are removed and whatever, mostly in case of old PS1 players coming into chat. But the bigger takeaway from me even saying they exist is because this specific part of the story, around the gallows, that's where many of us OG players with only one save file literally deleted it and restarted the whole game. Oh. I'm having flashbacks to me gaming as a child in the 90s. Because...
Come on.
God, if you guys think that I suck right now, I was way, way worse as a kid. I would not finish video games. I didn't finish my first video game until I got the Nintendo GameCube. Oh, that's not true. I beat Paper Mario on the Nintendo 64. But besides that,
I didn't actually consistently beat video games until the GameCube era, when I was like 12 or 13 or whatever, the early 2000s. In the 90s, I could not finish Banjo-Kazooie. I could not finish Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I couldn't finish Pokemon Stadium. I couldn't finish a lot of things because I grew very frustrated at some point in the middle of the game. And what I would often do is, like, I'll keep playing up to a certain point of the game, and when I hit that wall, I start over from the beginning, and I just do it all over again. I'll play the beginning sections of certain video games over and over and over. I did that with Super Mario. I did that with Super Mario for sure on the Super Nintendo. I never beat that game. It's a tentacle party over here. Too much fun with tentacles. I am starting to get sick of tentacles. And this is this is a hentai enjoyer over here. I am a hentai enjoyer. Now I know things are going, you know, a little crazy if I'm starting to get tired of tentacles. Ramza, actually... Yeah, kill the squid.
I have you now.
That's
I must
better.
go strong.
Nobody's in danger of expiring, right? No, not yet. Not yet. Gavgarian is responsible for deleting so many save files, so don't feel distraught if you're struggling. We all struggled at this part of the game when it released. The later part of Chapter 2 is basically legendary for how many people it humbled.
Victory is assured.
So it's not all on you and your abilities, or perceived lack thereof. If you say so. Oh, what are you doing? What?
Let me see.
Oh, you're confused. Okay. That makes sense. Ability attack.
I am ready.
Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, no wonder people deleted their saves right here. Because they would be stuck with that story battle, and they would be stuck with these encounters for grinding. So what is there to do? How do you move beyond this point? Here, get rid of the cat, maybe? Then move Ramza right over here so this guy, you know, has trouble aiming or whatever.
Got me to contend with.
What the hell? Oh, okay, that works. That works. Wait, she's got Berserk? Okay. I think we're gonna have to start over because Sky's gonna get expired. He's gonna reach his expiration date. Bro. Even in a non-story battle, I am just struggling.
My strength wanes.
What the? Okay, no. It's over. Alright. I'm waiting for my turn so I can, like... Pausing. Here we go. There we go. Retry... actually, just go back. Just go back. Damn, dude. Alright, so now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. What do I do? What should I do? Because I'm at a loss now. I have no idea what to do from here. You got a quick idea? Escape this battle. Yeah, I'm reloading.
Thing is, like, I've done that fight 2 times just to level up, and I'm like, I feel like I'm stuck. I've been doing this for the last 3 hours or so, including from last night. Can you access tavern quests? I think I've done them already.
Good day to you. Not today.
Yeah, I've already done them.
Anything else I can help you with? Thank you and...
Told you last time you only have that map to grind. Yeah. Go to the story battle, then hit return to world map to flee. Then go to the random battle. Okay. Even in the other city? I haven't checked, but I'm pretty sure I did. Hold on. So we go... I think I have to put down enemy, I have to put down units.
Come on. Understood.
Onward.
Ready and able. At the ready.
Alright, let's fast forward through this. Can I skip through this? No, can't.
It is not too late to change.
I just want to, like... There we go. Okay, so return to world map? Return, okay, alright. Yeah. And then... Let me save just in case. Save over... 1. We'll change it. Walk to the random site from the other side. Okay. Oh, what the hell? And who are my enemies? Chocobos? And one squid man? One squid man, and that seems like it's a lot more, it's a lot easier. That seems better. Do you play Guild Wars? I play Guild Wars 2. The MMO. Why do you ask? Ramza. Wait, hold on. Go back.
My
Go
turn has
over
come.
here.
I will do
Gamble
my
over
utmost.
here.
Understood.
Itchmug.
Come on.
You. Ramza.
At the ready.
Damn long time. Last time I watched your stream was a year and a half ago. I asked because I don't remember your streams. Oh. Okay. Now you know where you know me from. Yeah. Although I've slowed down a little bit. I still play Guild Wars 2. Usually once a week. Let's see. Move you over here. Would I be able to Aura Blast from here? Too far away. Alright. We'll just wait. Oops. I want to see if I can land a thing. I cannot. Never mind. they do less damage. Thunder? Nope. Damn, everybody's just too far away. What about, nope, too far away. Reset. What if we go over here? And then thunder. There you go. That works. Ooh. Let's punch the chicken. Right up the butt. Chicken butt.
I saw.
Attack. Damn. Only do 20 damage. Ah, thieves. Freaking thieves. Sorry to do this to you, but... What? Here. Finish off the chocobo.
Down with you!
That sounds horribly sad. Man, I feel bad. It's like I, you know, punched a baby whenever I do that. I don't want to punch any babies. They're healing each other. Great. Ooh. Have to rely on Ramza for most of the damage. Ramza and Lily. Do we need to heal you? We can. Yeah, we will. Nice. This is way more tolerable than the other formation from the other side of the... You know what I mean. I can breathe easy while I'm grinding.
You're finished! Where to?
Am I gonna be stuck here? Oh no. I might be stuck here. Number 2. No, that's a bad idea. Number 6 though? Yeah, number 6. That works. This battle variant would have been impossible to access pre-Ivalice Chronicles version, since you can't retreat from story battles. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. So this caused many people to not only delete their save and start over the game, but rethink, you know, because they know what to expect. They probably grind the hell out of the portion right before reaching this point of the story. If that makes sense. Damn, that sucks. That really sucks.
counter? That's fine. Aura Blast.
How's this?
Ready.
Oh, it's too bad I don't have any, like, offensive moves for Itchmug over here. A raider can learn equip gun, right? Maybe I should invest into that. Oh, but if I do that, I might sacrifice some stats that I need from my staff. So maybe that's not worth it. Screw it. Let's praise Lily. Just because. By 4. The deletion point is actually right after the gallows because of another fun fact. In the old version, you could be at a point where you can't access any random battles because you can't move. You can't move without being in a story battle. In IC, you can just push X and force one. Jeez. That sounds like a headache. I'm gonna move here. That's right, I have a jump attack, don't I? Jump plus 7? Is that a thing that I have to select, or... Oh, it is jump. It's literally the jump command. So now I can do that. Interesting. Alright, we'll wait. If you want a mildly cheap tactic, try to reduce the enemy team to 1 enemy, then try to tailwind Itchmug, and then have them faith the white black mages as much as you can. Tailwind Itchmug and then just faith and have them faith the white and black mage as much as you can. Okay. I can't do that. Just notice how you can't jump in the river because you need vertical jump to target people below you. Number 9. That works. Uh-oh. Ow. Too far away. Too damn far away. We'll just chakra. Aha! That works. But make sure you know you're stable before you do that. Let's see here. What? Oh, I went a little too quickly right there. I got a little impatient.
keep following them. Praise? No, preach. Still too far away? This elevation. What if I reset and then try to cast it from here? Still bad. Alright. And we just heal ourselves. Preach self? You're the white... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I should have. Alright, I'll try to do that next time. They keep running away. Nope, that's bad. Then where should I move? Right here? Yeah, that works. We need Itchmug to stop missing reses. That would be nice, yeah. This guy's gotta, like, freaking die. Wait, you know what? Hold on. I'll have Gamble take care of the squid. I'm gonna go come after these damn chocobos. Starting to get on my nerves. Really? Aura Blast then? Aura Blast it is. Wait, can I not? This squid. I'm gonna chuck a rock at you, and that will be... I'm just gonna keep chucking rocks. I'm gonna stay here and chuck rocks at the squid. It's XP and JP. Preach yourself. There you go. Nice. Very good.
No turning back.
Black magic, thunder. Let's get this one over here. Just walk away? Leave him as the one leftover monster? Just walk away? Alright. I'll have him wait here. I'll wait here so I'm primed and ready to, like, just remove him. There we go.
I've got work to do.
Ooh. Alright, Aura Blast. Oops. Can't even Aura Blast you? Is there a spot here that I can? Yes, I can. Right here, right in front of the chicken. That's good. Poor Chocobo. You said Tailwind the Black Mage or Tailwind the White Mage? The White Mage, right? Yeah, that would make sense.
Reach.
Grave
Itchmug, okay.
tidings.
I missed. I freaking missed. Amazing. Oh, now he's moving. Okay. That works. Run away. Although, is there something that I can do to level up or get JP? Not really. Not without killing the squid. I'll just wait. To get the more preaches, right.
I will prevail.
Man, you've done your very best to survive, and you still are. Holy crap. One HP.
There you are.
No, but pretty close.
Now is the time.
God, this is the most resilient chocobo that I've ever fought. It's nuts.
Come on.
Tailwind. The most resilient chocobo in history. I am just gonna off this squid instead. See if I land something. Don't be mad, you're leveling. That's oddly good. Yeah, but they're running all over the place. I'm gonna stay here. For your monks, when they're not attacking, do you get JP from spamming chakra? Yeah, I believe I am. When I do actually heal myself. Let's go this way. Ability, speechcraft, preach. Do it again. Okay. Oh, now they want to fight. Now they want to fight. Let's move Gamble over here and see if we can pincer the chocobo. Oh, take away that crystal as well, so they don't heal again. I'll wait. This guy's just gonna wait here.
I must concentrate.
You've got nowhere to go, Chocobo. Rams is here to roast you into, turn you into chicken nuggets.
Oh my god. Alright, I will roast you and turn you into chicken nuggets in the next turn. In the meantime, Tailwind. Can I stack speed on the same character? If I've already given Tailwind to Itchmug and I do it again, will it, is it additional speed? Or can they only get this, get the buff once? It's, oh, okay, I can. Alright. More speed.
Stay sharp.
Ready.
Preach, girl,
Grave
preach.
tidings.
Caps at 50 speed. How do I track that? How do I, I don't see a speed thing. Do I click on status? Battle menu. No, that doesn't work. Status? Speed is speed the boots? The running man icon? Oh, it's 9. Damn. 50 is the cap? Holy crap. Okay, alright. The running icon is the speed. The foot icon is the movement range. Okay. Speed. Man, that's a little confusing, but I get it. Speed is for turn order. The movement range is the movement range. Wait, I got to go again? Oh no, I already used my... I had to move. Okay. I'm gonna stay here so the chocobo doesn't, you know, go into the water. I'll stay here. Oh. Do it. Damn it. Get that crystal. Our faith is 72.
Grave times.
Missed. I honestly just want to like end this chocobo. I just want to do it. Now I know I can do that, but like I just want to end this. I just want this to end. Missed 3 preachers in a row. That's how it goes. Okay, let me see. Ramza's level 17! I think I should just go back to the story battle and see, change up my strategy? I don't know. In the meantime, maybe get vertical jump 4 for now? Just so he has something rather than nothing? Fixing faith takes time, sadly. That's why you're having difficulty. I'm having difficulty because... I mean, I know why I'm having difficulty. Yeah, 4 is almost more than you'll ever need. So 4 is good, okay. All those faiths and braves you gain in combat are temporary. Every 4 you get a permanent 1. From what I was told. Unfortunately, I missed a lot of those, so I don't know if I got a permanent one. I think I got at least 1 permanent, or maybe not. Okay. Enemies are scaling with Ramza, but the rest of them, the team is... Oh, because of Ramza. I mean, now I'm approaching that site from the other side, and it's giving me easier battles. I was struggling because the fight was a lot harder from the other side. I get 2 different battles depending on which side I'm going, depending on which side I tackle that area from. The side that I was typically going was from earlier back then in the port city. That was giving me hard battles. Then I started approaching this area from the other side where the current story battle is at, and it's giving me easier battles. So I'm not struggling with that portion anymore. Now I'm just struggling to see if I can overcome the actual story battle. Grab that. Anyway, now that I have vertical jump, maybe I can use that to get up the building really quickly and attack the time mages where the gallows are. Maybe I should go after the time mages. So they can stop hasting everybody. Because when they haste them, they get extra turns, right? Yeah, but he's leveling for story, not random, so he wants Ramza up. Yeah, that's also part of it. That's false. Enemies scale whoever has the highest level in your party. Just in your case, Ramza has the highest level currently. Enemies scale whoever has the highest level in your party. In my case, it would be Ramza, though, because he is currently the highest level. Let me see. Ramza has metal. Does he have any more Squire things that he can learn? No, not yet. Let me teach him something else that's not JP boost, so that way he has something more useful for that battle. Maybe I should give him... What should I give him? Brawler? No. I think... Evasive stance. Yeah. I just grabbed that. And then I'm gonna equip that. I already have vigilance, but... Is it redundant, actually, to have vigilance and evasive stance? Upon receiving a physical attack, assume an evasive stance. Okay, this might be redundant. Adds the evasive stance command, which greatly increases the unit's physical and magical parry. It's a good idea? Maybe I should replace this? Blocks physical attacks receiving from the front side. Should I have parry or vigilance? What's more useful here? Because I have evasive stance as a manual command now, right? So maybe I should swap vigilance for parry instead? Vigilance casts evasive stance after you get hit. Right. Evasive stance uses up your turn to stance before you get hit. Correct. Parry depends on your weapon. Oh. So 10% chance to parry? Why do I have this one? Oh, because it's better. Alright. Look up top at the equipment stats, the third stat down. The third stat down. You mean the person with the sword icon, or do you mean some further to the right? Oh, at the equipment stats. I see. All right. So it says I have two different ones. I have one that says 10% and the other that says 0%. Is it dependent on what side I'm being attacked from? Your face is over it, but I think it says 10%. Oh, my bad. Yeah, my webcam is, here. I'll show you. Yeah, so it says 10% right there. %, it's magic? Wait, that's magic on the bottom? So it's physical attack for the one above it? While you're blocking it, put your... Yeah. I'm just temporarily moving my webcam right here. I'm gonna move it back when I'm done looking at this. Okay, so equipment stats go from top to bottom. Power of right hand, power of left hand, part of right hand. What the hell? Oh. That's just weird. Then right column is physical shield block, magic shield block, physical cloak evade, magic cloak evade. Oh, that's block and evade. 10% is right hand weapon parry. Below that is left hand weapon parry. I see. Okay. Alright. Man, that's complex. That seems complex. Then parry is not that super useful, because it only helps with one of those sides. If I grab this, I don't know if I want this anymore. Maybe evasive stance is redundant. I can hold on to it in case, you know, Ramza doesn't have anything else to do. So parry would take you from 15% total to 25% total. Oh, it would? But it's only for my right side. If you check on weapons, you can also see the parry percent right on the attack power. Right. You mean this over here? Yeah, it says 9 and then 10%. Not from which side, VB. It works from all three sides except the back. The left-right is just for dual wielders. What? So it's going to be 10% no matter what? No matter what side I'm being attacked from? I'm a little confused. So if you had two swords, it would add both weapons' individual parries. Oh. Okay. Alright. Receive from the front side. Actually... I'm gonna stick with Vigilance, actually. I'm gonna stick with Vigilance. I'll stick with Evasive Stance just in case, but... yeah.
I'm still
Brav, you're gonna stay here. I'm not gonna change anything here. Yeah, that's fine.
Huh?
I don't need to change anything here, do I? Not yet. Nope.
What do you need?
I think you're fine.
What?
Oh, we have 549 JP. 50 short for Shockwave. Alright, we'll just wait until that happens. Now, Evasive Stance, if you ever use it, doubles your evade. So with parry equipped, that will double you from 25 to 50%? Without parry, it wait, what? They work in tandem? They work together? They're not separate? That kind of changes things, if that's the case. So I can probably have some parry, and then use Evasive Stance if I really want to avoid stuff. If you had a cloak on instead of boots. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Let's go buy a cloak.
Greetings. How might I help? Who needs outfitting?
18. Do I need anything else? No? Alright.
This is your most at. Will that be all, or catch your eye? Are you
Alright.
at anything?
Okay.
May I be or come back?
Alright, that's Ramza. I believe that's that. This is how thieves and ninjas easily hit 100% evade when they stack it. Their innate evade while naked is 25%. So you'll have a thief with parry and evasive stance, and because they're a thief, they already have that innate, stat. So all of that just gets them to 100%. You really can be an evasion tank. That's pretty neat. And a cloak, right, and the cloak. Alright. Anything else that I should take? I'm gonna try the story battle again. I think what I'm gonna do is approach the time mages as fast as possible with Ramza, because Ramza has a decent amount of mobility, and also he has the jumps. So maybe I have Ramza go after the time mages. Grav can try and tank the right portion of the map, alongside maybe the other two, with like the Black Mage and Itchmug, with Sky and Itchmug. So who would accompany Ramza? It would be Grav, Sky, and Itch. Ramza, I guess it's Ramza and Lily then. It would be Ramza and Lily. Gafgarian sword skills ignores those evasion stats? Well, I don't have to worry just about Gafgarian. I can at least evade all his goons. The other NPCs, the enemies. Alright, I think I'll try that. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna save. God, I'm level 17 now. I'm level 17 now. We're 3 hours into the stream, plus like 1 hour last night trying to get through this. So 4 hours total on this portion. This section is putting me through the ringer. Can I not move Ramza to the other side? Hold on. He can only be group 1? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just reposition him over here as close as possible so he can run over here and go after the time mages. Yeah, they always do that with them. Okay. In fact, I think I'll have Itchmug and Sky accompany him up the path over here. So they're gonna run together, while the other two are probably gonna run up around here, taking care of the archers and whatever. And then we'll do a pincer attack if we need to from up here. All right, maybe that's the call. So Ground and Lily
I can do this.
over here.
Understood.
Itchmug.
Understood.
We'll try it. We'll try it.
It is not too late to change your...
Damn. He went straight for Itchmug. Okay. They're chasing us, but... Yeah, I'm gonna go after the Time Mage. Martial arts, aura blast. This guy over here, if I can reach them. Yeah. Get her! Nice one.
Now is the time.
Move! Run away! Sure. Yeah. That works.
How to proceed?
Oh. Rendar. Oh, nice parry!
What to do?
That's a good thing I brought parry with me!
No. For the sake of progress.
Continue moving, Ramza. Continue moving. We're gonna go over here. Let's see if this jump works. So... I can't select vertical or horizontal. It's just integrated into the jump, I'm assuming. We can't jump that. Yeah, we can't make that jump, unfortunately. VB jump takes a while, so target someone far down in the timeline. Very far? Alright. Well, I'm not going to use it right now, because I'm not able to target the time mages anyway. Probably going to do something else. Maybe take an evasive stance? Either I do that, or... I can probably tailwind. I'll tailwind Itchmug so she doesn't have too much difficulty. Or rather, she can do more actions. I'll tailwind her so she can do more stuff. Or focus for damage. Yeah, that's true. Tailwind when doing nothing, all you can, or focus for damage. I'm gonna tailwind first. Yeah.
No turning back.
Oh. I'm gonna have Grav accompany Lily over here, right? Or should I have Grav help them out? There's 4 enemies over here chasing the 3. There's only like 3 over here. One of them is a time mage. So really I'm only worried about the knight here and this archer. Maybe... I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna move Grav over here. Can't reach that far away. Evasive stance. That mage is 6. And yeah. The others down here are 9 and 11. Let's go Faraga. Faraga's number 6. Could probably get these. Nope. Can't reach that far. What if I chose a weaker spell? It'll put me at 5. What about Fyra? 6. So if I want to hit the time mage before they move, I should probably use fire. Alright. Let's do it.
By my power.
Woo! 60 damage. What the hell? Damn, they're almost dead.
Victory.
What the hell are you doing? What is this? What did you just do?
You lackwit! You refuse to see reality for what it is.
What was that? Sloga?
foe!
Sloga! Wow! It has more vertical range? Thought they were gonna nuke the entire map. Nice. Ooh, just move. Keep moving. Keep moving. White magic, cure, maybe? I do that. Yeah, I'll target these 3 tiles. Should be number 5, but that's fine. I want to make sure she survives. Yeah.
Onward.
Remember, Itch can punch for like 40 damage in a pinch too. That's the furthest I can move up on the map though. I can't make that punch. Maybe in the next turn. VB, did you reel all of the time mage jobs? Read, you mean? Did I read all the time? No, I haven't looked at any of the time mage job skills. I just know that they have haste and slow. Monk is just wearing 2 equipment, armor and boots. Now her armor got rended. My monk or their monk? Did my monk get rended? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, hell no. Ooh! She's naked. That's fine, we don't need clothes. We don't need clothes. Where we're going? Pummel. Whoa! I knocked them off of the thing. Cool. Lily is the next Shiva.
Till the bitter end.
It seems like instead of staying stationary in one corner, moving as a unit up the stairs over here is kind of working. Oh, wow. And not all of them will be able to go up the landing because it's basically funneling them. Only one, you know, they have to go in one at a time. I'm essentially funneling them up the landing over here. VB learning not to charge into the middle of the enemies. Yeah, that was probably it. It was probably because this entire time I was charging through the gallows instead of like actually taking advantage of these little narrow pathways in the back.
Ready and able.
Oh man, it's taken me a while to realize. I'm gonna go ahead and get this time mage. It's over for you.
And so it ends.
No more. Wait. What if... Let's cast and then move. Faraga. Can I get these 2? I can. 9 and 13. Yeah. 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 And then we move. Yeah. 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 No.
I really felt that.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Clothing damage mechanics in a game without fan service? What?
I am blessed.
Yes.
What are the odds? What are the odds of you, one of you playing that sound right after I read that? That is oddly well timed. I haven't played one of those games in a while. What was the last game that I had that had clothing damage mechanics like that? I don't remember. Let's see. Well, now Goon Gaffy over here is in the way of Ramza. Can I Asuna? I can. So I can Asuna Ramza. Yeah, I'll Asuna Ramza. And then we'll move up here. Oh boy. Number 9, huh? Should I have Ichmug stay here? Or should I move the hell away? I think I should move the hell away. Move back for sure. Alright, yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna move over here. Ooh, nasty. I don't know which way to move or face. I don't know. I'll just face in this direction. When I do this battle VB for reference, I just make my own archer and mage and clear the top to use their own tactics against them. Sometimes you just copy the AI tactics.
You still have work to do.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I missed! Oh, that's miserable. That's so miserable. Wait. Yeah, I should do it. I should do it. So martial arts pummel will get me 60 damage, 100%. But if I were to move over here and use Aura Blast, that would get me 36 and 100. It's better to pummel. I get more value off of pummeling. Okay. $100 damage. Oh. I didn't have time to warn you. Asuna doesn't clear time magic. It doesn't?
My turn.
I'll wear it off. Damn. Time magic reverses time magic. So I would have to haste Ramza to get rid of it? Damn. Okay. Alright. Alright. Can I jump? If I jump on this guy, I can jump on him. Either I jump on him or I jump on her. Decisions. I think I want to jump on this guy. Because he would be closer to death. Yeah. I must go. My planet needs me. Uh-oh. There's nothing to rend.
Forgive me.
What the hell? Oh. This is bad. Oh, nice. Asuna clears like 10 different statuses, but remember this game has like 25 statuses. Also, this is a classic Final Fantasy game, so the rules must have been different back in the 90s. Before they, you know, simplified things later. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. They will not leave you alone. Alright. We're gonna have Grav help out up here. Martial arts, maybe an Aura Blast. Against that guy? Do I have better options? Not really. Alright. Aura Blast it is.
What has befallen me?
Whew. Gonna move Sky over here and cast another Faraga. Oh, you know what? I should have. Let me do this. Ability, Faraga. So that way they both get targeted. And then we move. Now! Out of nowhere!
You must bounce on them, crazy style.
Either I can whack this guy and end him, or I res Lily. Whack this guy or res Lily? Win or lose, this is going much better. Yeah. A lot better than my last few attempts. If I were to use res, how long would that take? Raise? Okay, that's not going to take too long. 73% chance to land it. Alright. Alright. We're going to move over here. We're going to move further back. And raise. Actually, what about a rise? That's too far back. I don't like that. Let's raise. Oh! Damn!
No, not today.
There we go. Nice. There we go. Oh, they're archers. That's right. That's not good. Let me take care of this guy right now. I'm gonna move in front of him to prevent him from running away. He's not going anywhere. VB? What happened? Chakra me? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. I was focused on trying to kill the guy. Normal attack? Maybe I should have.
I must find a way.
I'm making some pretty bad decisions. You would have healed. Yeah.
I must
Yeah.
concentrate.
I'm making bad decisions right now. What if we move up here? Jump. He's number 4. Number 14. Reset. What if we jump on number 3 over here? It would outright kill her. Yeah, I'll do it. I know. Wait, no. No, she might move. She'll move out of the way, right? Even if I, target a unit, she'll still move out of the way, and I'll probably waste my jump. Save scum, rewind. No, I'll just start over the battle if I lose this. Pummel, axes, and flails have the low, high armor icons. They have high damage and low damage range. RNG based, and for me, super unreliable. Yeah, but like sometimes I like taking that chance because when I do land, you know, the good RNG, I do a lot of damage. So you want to target people down the timeline. Yeah, I figured. All right. Never mind that. I'm just gonna normal attack. Get this guy and kill him. I'm gonna go over here and tank against Goon Gary instead. I am just...
Damn you.
Things were going well up until this point. They were going well up until now. Raise or... It's better to raise. 59% chance. 73% chance. Then I'll probably have to move over here for safety reasons. I'm not saying a jump can't go off instantly, it's just really hard to calculate. Oh. Please land a hit.
You mustn't give in.
This encounter really hates me. Can you please just die? What is happening? What is happening? Is that RNG or is that like... Is he guaranteed to parry no matter what I do?
Come then.
Of course. Not guaranteed? I'm gonna cast Raise again and bring back... Here's the thing. I can bring back Sky, but at this moment, I feel like Lily is still more useful. And my chances are higher for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna res Lily again.
I will make you pay.
Nice. Alright, move Ramza. Let's move over here. Ability, jump. We can jump on 15. Or we can jump on Gafgarian. Gafgarian would almost die. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna jump on Gafgarian. Get his health as low as possible. That hurt. Killing Gaff will really help, yeah. Alright. Gotta stick on him before he heals. Yeah, I know. We could probably kill this guy now? I swear if he parries me!
It's over.
It's over for him. Alright.
Victory awaits.
I can do it. Move. Go over here. Ability. Martial arts. Revive. Revive.
No, not today.
Yeah. We can still
What
do
is
this.
Power.
Probably face that direction.
Have at you! Can't go on like this.
It seems I've improved.
He just Goomba stomped him. Did he
Cursed
kill him?
fool. I'd not thought you'd grown so strong.
Did he just...
As much as it chafes, I'd best retreat for now.
I just Goomba stomped him in one shot. Bro's like, oh God, that hurt. I'm out of here. Hell no. Oh, that is just crazy. All right. I think we're gonna be fine now. We're finally gonna be fine. Holy crap. You have this unless you do an oopsie.
Kill or be killed.
We got a couple of stragglers over here. I think we're gonna be absolutely fine.
Much better.
God. Oh. This fight, man. This fight. Ugh.
My turn.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Ramza, get this guy.
Not this time.
This game hates me. Move over here. Actually, hold on. Reset. Move over here. And cast Protect. Yeah.
It is time.
No MP? Oh, was I not able to... I mean, her arms are rising up in the air? What do you mean? What happens if I try to, like, cast magic when I have no MP? It just misses? The game didn't stop me. I wasn't looking at my MP bar. Let's go down here.
I ain't dead yet.
Just getting
The
started.
game doesn't stop you from casting a spell with no MP, because theoretically someone can toss her an ether. You have to look at the red numbers on all your spells. Oh. Well, you say that, right? Well. Well, I knew that because,
You have my thanks.
yeah, I knew that. That's why I did that. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. I totally knew that. See, we're fine. Fyra. Now that's casting with portals. Can't cast magic if you don't have enough MP, but if it's already on casting phase and that unit loses MP, that magic will fail. Makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I can do that too! Alright. I'm gonna get you. You will not escape me! I am this close to punching my screen! reset. Just wait. Just wait. Oh wait, no, we can speechcraft. Preach. Yeah. At this point, game is just teaching you don't attack in front. But I want to just end it.
I must find a way.
Move over here. Do I have enough? No, I don't. I do not. Alright, we'll wait. We'll wait. Oh, for crying out loud. I have an idea. Would I be able to chakra here? Nah. I mean, I can, but I want to get Sky some MP. No, the elevation. Okay. Kind of screwed myself over on that. That's fine. Instead, we'll just chase after the archer over here. Damage is damage. Ooh. Here we go. We're gonna have Itchmug over here. We're gonna move towards helping out Ramza. Ramza might need some heals. Preach. Chakra is pure flat, like Protect. Same for Revive, so monks can't res people on kills.
Be killed.
This guy will just go down and, yeah, smack. Smack her with your staff. That sounds awful. I should have probably rephrased that. That's... Didn't think before I,
This bodes ill.
before I spoke. Okay. Move over here. What? I'm sorry. He cannot parry me from behind. So I'm gonna poke him from behind with my stick. There we go.
Excellent.
He finally gave in. Poke him from behind with my pole.
I've got work to do.
Right over here. Stop running away from me. You're only making this worse for yourself.
No, not like this.
And that's
My
why I
efforts have borne
pummel.
fruit.
Sometimes pummel's really good. Sometimes.
Not turning back.
Can I throw... No, I can't. Then we'll just evasive stance. I want to grab this. Meh. Can I... No, I can't. Alright. We'll just wait. No, wait. Speechcraft. Yeah. That works.
I must find a way.
Well, he can't parry from behind, but luckily he had no cloak. Oh. Good. Good. Alright, it's over. Surely it's over.
Time to die!
I can't go on.
The castle.
We must make haste.
God.
Please be safe, Princess.
Oh my God, it's over. No, there's no phase 2. Shut up. We're done with this. We're moving on. Holy crap. Oh.
You've not touched your supper. A princess cannot live on pride alone.
Almost 5 hours of this. Also, what the hell is Delita doing here?
Do you think to starve yourself? None would weep, you know. There are many who would be gladdened by your passing. Now stop being stubborn and eat.
You were in league with the Cardinal all along, weren't you? What do you mean to do with me? If you don't give me over to Larg, then what is your intent?
That's who he's allied to? The Cardinal?
To put you where you truly ought to be.
Well, shit.
So you would manipulate me as well? I'll not do it, you know. I'll not bend to your whims.
You will. If you wish to survive, you have no other choice.
What do you mean?
I mean...
So, this is Lady Avilia. Do we find you in good spirits, Your Highness? If you would be but a trifle more tame, there would be no reason to keep you in so cheerless a place as this.
These seem lavish enough quarters for a false princess.
What the hell? There's no window. What are you talking about? No bed? No chairs?
The girl does not yet know Lord Falmouth.
Truly? How pitiable.
Tell me of what it is you speak.
The hell are you talking about?
Very well. You are not Avilia at Kasha.
What?
The true princess died years ago. You are her double.
But... wouldn't she know that? Wait, what?
That's absurd.
That is absurd. Unless there's like some weird memory manipulation magic going on.
It is neither absurd nor untrue. You are not Avilia. You are a straw doll placed in an empty crib by the council, which bears no love for Queen Luveria. It was the old men's intent that you would someday succeed the throne. They saw the queen as an obstacle, she and her brother Duke Larg both. Their method was exacting, its execution meticulous. They placed you in the royal family after assassinating the queen's 2 eldest sons, attributing their deaths to malady. The deception was complete, and your ascent all but sealed. King Ondoria was sickly and seemed unlikely to father another son. But, against all odds, another prince was born. Whether he is in truth of Ondoria's seed is highly suspect, of course. Like as not, Duke Larg found some other sire to ensure his sister's place as mother to the king. Regardless, all of the council's work was made for naught the moment Prince Orinus drew his first breath.
Maybe she was raised into believing that she was the princess.
You speak false. I'll not believe you.
Believe what you like, child. It is of little consequence. You may be born a butcher's daughter, for all it concerns us.
So the queen's daughter died as an infant. They grabbed a baby to swap in so there would still be a princess. I see. He said crib. Okay, alright. You're right.
We hold a trump card in our hands. The stock from which it was cut matters not.
What is it you wish of me, then? What would you have me do?
They stole a baby.
Not at all, sweet child.
God damn.
We only wish that you be our princess as you always have.
And they did that just because, you know, in case they wanted to install, you know, a new princess or queen to the throne.
I am a daughter of House Akasha.
Just for, like...
I'll take no orders from you.
basically just for looks, so it doesn't look, you know, bad on them. Royals don't like losing heirs. No, they don't.
Indeed.
They could have just made a new
Our
one.
Royal Highness Princess Ovilia at Kasha. From whose seed and womb you sprung matters not.
If they were so desperate for an heir, why don't they just pump out more than one baby?
'Tis more than our birth that determines our roles. And yours, child, is to be princess.
Like, why do they have to steal one?
You have always been princess. She who should rightly rule this chaos-racked kingdom. We only wish to help you claim the throne. Nothing more.
Who are you?
We are no friends of Duke Larg, nor do we sit in Goltana's camp. Think of us simply as allies.
Lord Falmarv, let us leave our princess to collect her thoughts. When she comes to see the reality of her situation, she will doubtless wish to be our ally.
Indeed. Let us give her time to stew.
DNA tests wouldn't exactly be a factor in this medieval succession cluster. DNA tests? Around this time period? I don't know. Well, the queen did have another son. That's the young kid your brother and Larg are trying to put on the throne. Man, still, you know, confounds me that they stole a baby.
Come, Delita.
Like, it just doesn't look bad that they lose, you know, they lost an heir? Shit happens. So Larg claims the boy as king, and Goltana claims Ovilia as queen. That's the War of the Lions. Right. Why not? Put in a baby, then you can blackmail them as an adult. That's fucked. That's messed up. So if they had another kid, they would be younger than the prince and wouldn't have to claim... They wouldn't have a claim to the throne. Oh, that makes sense. Because of how old they are. Ah, shit. Welcome to this game almost being Game of Thrones level of manipulation. When did Game of Thrones come out? The first book. Not the TV show, the book. The Song of Ash and Fire, or whatever it's called. In the same year? Ain't no way. What the hell? Final Fantasy Tactics and the book came out in 1997? 1 year before, 1996. Oh. That's crazy. That's insane. Let me save. I thought they were influenced by Game of Thrones, but Final Fantasy Tactics took more cues from the War of the Roses. What's the War of the Roses? Is that a history piece? Something that happened in history? Let me take a look at
Very
things.
well.
Game of Thrones in real life, basically. Oh. Okay. Ram's a dragoon. If we're gonna continue down this dragoon path, I'm gonna invest in getting that vertical jump 8. A vertical jump 8 and then Dragonheart. Yeah. He's gonna be a jumper. Yeah, 1996 would still be close in time for that book to blow up and make it to a Japanese developer's influence to make this. Would it though? So great minds just think alike. Yeah, I think it's more like a coincidence. Let's see. Brown.
What?
What? Oh, let me return to JP boost. That's right. Back to JP boost. JP. There we go. Okay. Any new spells that I can learn? Kiraga. Re-raise. Re-raise. Regen. Shelja. Wall. Holy. This is an attack spell. Sacred Light that banishes darkness, dealing holy damage to a distant unit. That might be nice. Should I get holy? I think I might get holy. The roses were York versus Lancaster in Britain. Also the names of 2 adjacent cities in southern Pennsylvania, and home to the Amish. Towns that you pass through every year for holidays. Oh, okay. Yeah, holy is how you give your white mage the nuking ability. Get it. Give her an offensive option. Nice. Now she has holy. Man, I'm starting to think like... Let me think. Let me check out the Orator job again.
You need me?
Orator. Okay, equip guns is 800. No, never mind. That's a bad idea. I was thinking of getting my white mage a gun, but then I would be replacing some magical stats, right, for my staff? That makes no sense, right? Yeah, that's bad. That's stupid. That'd be dumb. Can you get me a magic attack boost? Let me see. I can. There you go. Magic attack boost. You learn you learned the holy shit? The holy shit? If I find some piece of poop in the middle of the woods, I'll try to cast holy on it. So it will be the holy shit. Okay, let's go back. Really over here. Ooh, 956 JP. Shockwave! Hey, there we go. We got all the good stuff. All right, so we got Shockwave, Aura Blast, Pummel, Chakra, and Revive. I think I will switch jobs now. Ooh, wait, hold on. Should I get Life Font? No. At least I'll hold on to that for now. But I'm gonna switch Lily and work on another job so I can get that dancer. Guns don't rely on character stats. They do fixed damage for all classes. But what I mean is that won't that gimp her healing? If I were to replace my staff with a gun, would that make my heals weaker, or would they be slower? Would that affect my spells in a negative way? Sounds like something you do as an unlisted 40-step side quest in Final Fantasy XII. I would not know this. I never played 12. If you got a staff with MA on it, if it doesn't, then no. Well, I'm gonna forgo the gun for now. Let me check the job tree. Let me check the job tree. Okay, so Dancer requires Geomancer level 5 and Dragoon level 5. Let's check out Geomancer. Yeah, let's go check out Geomancer. Okay, so, whoops. The frick? What happened?
What?
Okay. Geomancer.
Ready for action.
So what the hell does a Geomancer do? Geomancer needs some leveling. You do not want to start that now? Really? Because of the next story? Geomancer specifically, or any job that I would start from this point forward? Is Geomancer just miserable to level, or can I look for another job that I would need? Is it strongly advised that I don't switch away? Geomancer is a bender in most Final Fantasies. An earthbender. Geomancer skills look at the tile they stand on and they need the specific skill for that space. Go look at their skills. Geomancer requires a different spell for each different biome? What? Not miserable, just do it after you reconnect the map. Okay, let me see. Job, Geo, learn. Sinkhole. That doesn't sound bad. Torrent. Oh, wait. Oh, I need water for this. And I need soil or wasteland. So I need certain biomes for this? Oh. What the heck? So they would be useless for a while until I can grab a good portion of these. Sinkhole, see how it's... Yeah, soil. And then torrent is water, right. The way Geomancer works is if for every single tile you stand on, it uses a different skill, so you have to master a different skill for each tile. So the arena really makes a difference on what skill you can do. Gotcha. Roofs and chimneys? Wait, there's a skill for just the roofs of buildings? Wait, what? That's so dumb and wild. That's weird. Snow, sand. All right, the rest of this makes sense. Floor? Carpet? Stairs? That's also a weird one. Bricks? Assault? This is weird. So the normal attacks is pretty strong, but you want to get the counter. Because the counter uses Geo skill without having to know the skill. Counter? Counter. Is that here? Do you mean contortion? Yeah, I feel like Geomancer takes a little more previous knowledge of the game or fly by the seat of your pants fun. I mean, I need it. I need it because I want to get a Dancer, and Dancer requires Geomancer. Like in Gao and Goog. VB, one of them lists coffins. Yeah, coffins even. That's ridiculous. Nature's Wrath. Where is Nature's Wrath? Oh, this one? Upon receiving a physical attack or Geomancy skill, counterattacks with a Geomancy skill, including those that the unit has yet to learn. Oh, this might be a good one to learn first. I see. Ignore terrain. Lava walking! Oh, interesting. Okay. I think I'll hold off on this then. What else do I require? Let me check the check the picture for the job tree. So Dancer requires Geo and Dragoon. That requires Thief and Archer. My Archer's level 3. And my Thief needs to be level 4. Which I have. I have Archer level 3, Thief level 4. So I can be a Dragoon. I can work on Dragoon for Lily. I think I'll do that. Maybe go Dragoon and subclass into Monk with martial arts. Do you guys think that's okay? Like I said, Avatar jokes go here. We got the Earthbenders, I know.
Ready for action.
But now is like the single worst time to start a Geomancer, but it's one of your favorites. Okay. Dragoon Monk is fine. Alright, I'm gonna try Dragoon Monk then. Start working on that. Build however you like, enjoy your blind playthrough. I'm just like asking, you know, between the two, you know, would it be better to stay as a monk for now until I get to a nice point where I can, you know, farm a little bit, or if I can do a Dragoon. Sorry, check out Geomancer instead of Dragoon. I'm just weighing my options. Alright, well, let's see what we have to equip here. We need a Javelin. Oh, I have to buy new gear for Lily because her stuff got broken and rended. Maybe. 60. Or maybe not. Seems like I have enough gear already. I'm good. Maybe get a new spear. Unless I'm not able to. Fundamentals, change that to martial arts. And vigilance will stay. JP boost will stay. Movement will stay. This seems good. In fact, Slash Monk is always good. Chakra and yeah, I have Chakra and Revive. That helps. Lily only had a shirt rended. She was on Monk. I thought I gave her something stronger than that. I've sworn. You know what? You're probably right. You're probably right because monks have a. They don't get to equip everything. All right. Let me check the shop. Is there a shop at the gallows? No, there isn't. Is there spears over here?
Greetings. You're in safe hands with me.
No. Alright, I'll have to deal with the javelin.
May I help with aught else? Don't be a stray.
Anything else that I have to change here? No. I think that's about it for now. Alright, let's check the next story battle. The save. She was on Monk, right. So monks are limited. You got 2 towns, use them. There's nothing new at the tavern. Oh, the other 2 towns, as in the port city. I forgot about that. Or the Clockwork City, whatever.
Looking for aught in particular? You're in safe hands with me.
Still nothing. Yeah. Alright, whatever.
Will that be all? After all, in particular.
Let's buy some potions.
Are you anything?
I didn't use a single Phoenix down.
May I have come back?
We're good. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go to Lionel Castle. Yeah. I'm gonna go Dragoon, yeah. What's this? Oh, get out of here. Whoa, what the hell is this? That was scary. What's happening? Sequential battles? As you advance through the story, you may need to fight a series of consecutive battles. If you return to the world map before winning all of the battles in that series, your progress up to that point will be lost? Welcome to the anti-soft lock UI? Hold on. If you return to the battle before winning all the battles in that series, your progress up to that point will be lost. What? So I have to complete these series of battles in a row. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Oh. Go. Lionel Castle. Are we split up again? Wait, Ramza's by himself somewhere? Where the... What? Okay, alright. So then we'll just put... Benchmark here. Come on. Sky. And Then we'll definitely take Lily.
I can do this.
We'll take one more. That will be Grab.
Can't wait.
Alright.
It's time.
Can't use towns or train between these two fights. Gotcha.
Wait there. I'll open the gate.
I'd rather it remained shut.
Oh my god, this guy again.
You made your way into the castle well enough, but you overlooked the ambush.
You have survived for way too long.
You still have much to learn, lad.
We're surrounded.
Don't take it too hard, eh? Experience always tells. You may have the noble blood, but I've been making wives into widows since long before you were born. In battle, I am your better.
Is that something to be proud of?
Come, Ramsar. It's you and me now. For what it's worth, I'm sorry it's come to this.
This guy's a... What?
Come then.
I hope we end this guy's life once and for all. All the way from down there? Oh my god. What's going on?
My aim is true.
I can't see. I need to turn the camera around. There we go. Okay. How do I help my guys? What if I do this? If I go here, would I be able to jump? No? Maybe if I had a line of sight? Can I jump from here? I can't. No jumping. What if I go here and jump? I can't jump from there either? Is there any place where I can jump? This is the lowest I can go. No, I can't. No jumping. This is just... My vertical jump is not high enough. Yeah, I have +4. I guess I would need more. I would need a lot more. Alright. I'm just gonna... Instead... Focus? I'm gonna focus.
No turning back.
Oh boy. Alright. We're surrounded. Maybe put protect on them right now? Oh no, that puts that at number 10. Holy crap. Oh god, that's a lot of people going next. Ooh. Hey you! You want to come over to our side? We got, you know, cookies and muffins.
Lend me your ear.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I could outrun a centaur.
That doesn't help at all. That does not help at all.
I won't roll over.
If that worked, that would have been a life changer.
It's time.
There's a summoner.
Where am I needed?
Throw stone. Oh no.
Ha!
Oh no. What?
No turning back.
Interesting. We will probably have to move. Well, Faraga's... Yeah, I can cast that pretty quickly. So what if I move a little closer, like right over here, and cast it? How many people can we get? We can get 3 people. We can get 3 people. This is pretty huge value if it lands. 90%. I like the chances of that.
I've got work to do.
We can make that work. Let's see. Okay. Move. And let's... Yeah, over here, right? Double checking. I want to make sure that Faraga's not going to hit me. Okay. So then we can move safely over here to the side. And martial arts or attack? Let me see my options. I can do 72 damage from here, or... Oh, I have Shockwave! I forgot about that. How much does Shockwave do? Not a lot. Not a lot. Nice to have. Alright. Attack. Good damage.
Where to then?
You've done it now.
Nice. Whoa! Whoa!
How could this be?
Damn! There we go. Uh-oh. Cool. Jumping. Oh, yeah, I could have jumped, I guess.
Yeah, not bad.
That would have worked. Rams is already down.
Ready.
So... Huh? Was there... I don't think there was a way to, like, really avoid that. Rams is already down. Oh, boy. Thinking. What if I move over here? No, wait. Reset. Oh, that doesn't work. Let's try casting Holy. Holy on... Whoa! How much MP is Holy? 60? It's 56 MP. That's more than half of what I have. Okay, never mind. That's huge. No, it's not worth it. Not right now. Not right now because, yeah, I have to figure out what to do. I would cast Holy Shit, but Holy Shit, you know, is a little too costly. So maybe I'll hold off on that for now, and instead, Speechcraft. Damn it. Can't do it. That's not Speechcraft! What are you doing? Shell? Protect. Screw it. Oh no, they're gonna run into it. And then preach. Yeah, I'll just preach. Oh, I have 69 faith. If I do this, I might ruin that. Oh well. Pretty nice, though. More like Peachcraft. I missed. I casted it, and I failed. Now the holy was not going to be worth it. Maybe against Gary on the other side of the gate, but not against these goons. Not the Gary goons. Ren helmet? Please don't. Please don't. I just got this helmet. You son of a... Yeah, that's right. You better
We
run.
can win this.
He's casting Ramu. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ramu's at 5. Fire. Damn it. I won't be able to interrupt him in time. However, Lily or Grav can probably kill the summoner. So I don't have to worry about that. Faraga. And let's get these two. Yeah. Now, this might be overkill. What about fire? Would that just kill them? Yeah, that'll kill them. I'll cast good old fire. Probably move over here. No! No! No, Ramu! No! I can rend weapon as well. 50%? I'd rather do damage.
My aim is sure.
Should I tell him? Don't tell me anything.
Never felt better.
Whatever happens, happens, and I will learn.
A bitter defeat.
Nice.
Just getting started. Come then.
What else are you gonna do, Gary? Rams is gonna die. White magic, Kira. If I do that, I'll be number 4. 3's gonna move. What about Cure? Cure? Alright. Might be able to do Cure. And I'll move over here and wait.
I must act.
Yeah, got auto potion. That tickled.
Only one thing for it.
Alright, I could just attack. Nah, never mind. That's not good. Black magic. Fire. Maybe Fyra will do it. Fyra at number 5. Yeah, sure. Fyra on the unit. Wait, what number are they? They're 11. Okay. That'll do it. And then move out of the way.
Where to?
Oh wait, they're number 3. Nah, just normal attack.
Ready and able.
Where are you going, pal? Where do you think you're going? I was worried for a second, being surrounded. I'm just a little concerned for Ramza.
What a disgrace.
Ooh, let's move over here. Well, you know what? No, reset. We may need Ichmuk to be as close to the gate as possible, just in case. Ability... Speechcraft... Would I be able to raise from here? No. I wouldn't be able to. Oh, I could target up here, though. Damn, I should have had Ramza die up here instead. That would have been... That would have been better. Oh well. Speechcraft.
Grave tidings.
Ramza's gonna vanish?
He's the main character.
To new heights.
He can't perma-die. Is it game over if he dies? Like, perma-dies? I mean, you could have rezzed him last 2 turns. You lost now? Then I'll just start over the fight. I'm not all too worried about it. This fight is actually pretty easy.
I'm still in the fight.
I just, you know, didn't have to... I couldn't figure out the Ramza bit. If I have to start over, then... not a big deal. This is actually not nearly as hard as the previous fight. Yeah.
I've got work to do.
Not much I can do over here. All I'm doing is waiting now.
No turning back.
Oops. Yeah, we're just waiting to see what happens. Yeah, alright. It's game over? Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Retry. Now I know. That's what you wanted to tell me? That's fine. Don't tell me anyway. I'd rather find that out on my own. This actually does not bother me nearly as much as the previous fight because I can deal with what's going on out here pretty easily. This is a lot more stress-free than the last one. I'm just gonna bunker down over here. I'm gonna bunker down. I don't know where I should move. Maybe over here? Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah. I wonder if I can... No, I tried checking. I don't think I can throw a stone. I can throw stones from here?! Hold on. Hold on. Hey, you! Oh. Hey, you! Oh. Well, that's lame. I can't throw stones. Oh. Nah, it don't work. It don't let me. So I'm gonna have to, like, go here, I guess. Yeah, the puzzle is solving the 1v1 fight. I'm just gonna hunker down in the meantime. Try to focus. Focus? Do I have a lisp or something? Try to focus and figure this out. White magic, cure. Would I be able to cure Ramza from him? Yeah, I can. So I can at least do that. That's good. Move her over here.
Let's go.
No? There's a rampart in the way? Yeah. Let's move you up here again. And repeat what I did last time, because that worked out pretty damn well. Yeah. This worked out really damn well.
I've got work to do.
Number 12. This means that I can jump for massive damage. Yeah, sure. Over here. Let's make sure they die by doing, you know, one swipe. That's just my luck.
I'm grateful.
Yeah, I already have a script for the courtyard. Now I have to figure it out, the script for Ramza here. Maybe I just keep healing Ramza? And just jump on Gary? Maybe bait him up there? And we can keep jumping on him? He's moving. 150? Did I read that right? Why? Dude. I don't know, I don't know what to do here. All I can do is... I want to stay here so Itchmug is in range to heal me. Salve, that's not gonna help me. I think you can jump Gaff now? Yeah, but then I'll be out of range of a heal. I feel like that's suicide. Frick, man, I don't know. I got screwed. I got royally screwed. I think I'll just wait here. I'm gonna wait. Maybe tailwind myself.
No one.
Ability, white magic, Kira. I gotta move. Okay.
It's time.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay, alright. He'll be fine.
Stronger than ever. To new heights.
Only one thing for it.
Run helmet. Please don't take my helmet again. They really don't like my helmet. They hate my helmet. Ramo. I'm not gonna let that happen. But, fire on these two over here. Yeah, these two. Wait, hold on. 5 and 4. Yeah, that works. That works. Then we'll move you back over here. Then have you take out the summoner.
No.
Nice try.
Ready and able.
And then you take care of this dude.
Ah!
72% on that rend. Oh. No, man, screw that summoner. That summoner was gonna rob me. Rob them before I get
Never
robbed.
felt better.
Olsen. Nice.
Curtains for me.
Nice. Double kill. Gary, chill the hell out, please. Chill out. Okay. We're alive. We're alive. He refuses to get any closer. Oh, no, never mind. I spoke too soon.
My turn.
I spoke too soon. I have a question. If I jump on Gary and disappear into outer space, and it's his turn before I come back landing, he won't have anybody to attack, right? Theoretically. So he'll end up skipping his turn because he's got nobody to fight. So by jumping, that saves me for a while. I think so. That's what I think too. His turn comes up before you land. He'll move away and be missed though. That's fine. That's okay. Because my objective is just to be out of harm's way, not to do damage to him. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And then, yeah. You can't hit me when I'm in outer space. Number 5. Wait, I'm gonna big brain this. Kira?
Oh no, I was hoping that Kira would land like in 7, 8, 9. Oh well, that's fine. No. Yeet into outer space. We'll move over here then. Move here and then cure. That works. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
That wasn't the plan. That was not the plan. What? You came back a little too early, Ramza.
Thank you.
What the hell was that?
Getting interesting.
Oh no, but he's potioning. He's potioning. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's potioning. He wasted his turn. I can kill him. I can actually kill him. The fool doomed himself. He should have attacked me. What a fool. Okay. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. But to move. Okay. Frog is at 6. We'll get this one then.
Where to?
And then, if we get this tile, that means I have to move over here. And let's see, what are my options? I either... Yeah, that's a decent option. What's this? Oh, yo! Thank you, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. What brings you here? Chris So Epic. Hello. Attack. Or... Aura Blast. Nope, that's worse. Pummel? Nah. Alright, let's just do an attack.
Where to then?
Aura Blast. No, too far. Wait your turn.
Is there no other way, Gafgarian? Must I fight the man who took me under his wing?
Screw that guy! You don't... He doesn't deserve your sympathy. He's a bad dude.
You'd wax sentimental even now. You'll not survive long that way, lad.
Mayhap not. But even now, I've no wish to take your life.
Really? Because I do.
Sentimental and pompous. There's a funny thing. Reckon you can take me, do ya? I'll tell you again. In battle, I am your better. Your birth will not avail you against my experience.
I don't know. I think you did a pretty bad move giving yourself a potion instead of, you know, killing Ramza. I think you've grown senile.
I set out to make my way as but another soldier.
How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing all right. Just chilling and playing Final Fantasy Tactics for the very first time.
You were the one who guided me when I found myself adrift, Gafgarian. Were it not for you,
Daddy.
I would not be here now.
As you wish to thank me for rearing you into a fine young man, is that it? Give over, boy. I'll not hear this maudlin blather. Such is for your family. We both took up the sword and found purpose in battle, aye. But we're otherwise naught to one another.
This I understand full well. Nonetheless, I am grateful to you. Through you, I have had experiences no amount of privilege could have afforded me. I have grown. So for what it is worth, I bear you no ill will.
Really? Because I do. I bear him a lot of ill will. You're too much of a nice guy, Ramza. Too nice. Nice, I just got done with Final Fantasy X. Not my first time playing. Oh, right on. Final Fantasy X is pretty good. It's really, really good. I think it's my third favorite Final Fantasy. Let me see. Probably my third favorite. Second or third favorite? Probably third favorite.
You waste your final words on tripe.
I have to think about that.
A highborn brat to the marrow you are.
Come on.
Okay. He's number 6. I think I can finish him off. I think I can finish him off. Yeah.
I have you now.
Like that, eh?
Not even close.
Oh, you're alive.
Then I should fall to a mere boy.
57% the luck. I took my chances.
Chakra, your white mage? That's not a bad idea, but I think the battle's almost over, so... What's my number 1 and number 2? Final Fantasy? Oh man, that's tough. Currently, I feel like Final Fantasy VII Remake is potentially my favorite Final Fantasy game now. But at the same time, I think it's a little unfair to put it at the top right now because it's unfinished. We only have part 1 and part 2. Part 3 is not going to come out for another year or two. It's very fun though. It's very, very fun, and I personally like the direction that the story is going. It's a little goofy from time to time. I do have some criticisms about it too, but overall, I think I'm having a ton of fun with the remake trilogy. So maybe Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's not over. That could change. That could definitely change by the time Part 3 comes out. My second favorite is... You know what? I'm gonna give it to Final Fantasy X. After all, I think Final Fantasy X might be my second favorite, and then my third favorite would be the OG Final Fantasy VII, and then my fourth favorite. I know people really hate this game. There's a lot of people that don't like this game, but it resonated with me a lot. It was the very first Final Fantasy game that I've beaten legitimately from beginning to end. And I have a lot of nostalgia, and I don't know, I just love this game. My fourth favorite is probably Final Fantasy 13. I love 13. I know a lot of people hated it, and it doesn't have a great story, and the progression systems are not great either, but I had fun.
Well fought, Ramza.
I know.
Well fought. A fool though you are, I could never bring myself to dislike you.
I know not a lot of people love 13. Your number 1 favorite is 12. I've never played 12 before.
Goodbye, Gafgarian.
So, Final Fantasy Tactics? It's probably gonna be somewhere in my top 5. For sure. I'm enjoying this game. I don't know if it's going to be in my top 3, but it's probably going to be in my top 5. I will say this, though. The story is so damn good in Final Fantasy Tactics. It's already top 2. Tactics definitely is my top 2 story in Final Fantasy. Oh, he turned into a ghost. Right on. Finish those guys with holy shit. You know what? Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough MP. This is what I'll do. I'm gonna move, like right here, and I'm gonna wait. And then maybe we can have our monk. Oh no, yeah, my dragoon. I can have my dragoon use chakra. That hurts.
See this?
But we're fine. Tactics and 12 are in the same universe. Yeah, they're both in Ivalice. I heard about that. I can see VB pursuing 12 once he's done with FFT to scratch that Ivalice itch. Maybe in the future, whenever I can afford the game, yeah. I mean, it's been on my wish list for a long time. On my Steam wish list, anyway. Let's see... Can I just kill this guy? Yeah. Oh. Don't I... should I take that ability or nah? I mean, I might as well. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. It really doesn't matter that much.
Let's go.
Chakra, yeah. Top 2, second only after Shadowbringers? Probably, yeah. I would say Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers is the best story Final Fantasy has ever told. Tactics is getting up there, though. It might be second. Although I haven't finished the game yet. We'll see how I feel by the end of the game. Move here. Ability, black magic, Fyra. Gotta get somebody over here. Get this one. You know what? Yeah. I want to see what Holy looks like. I'm gonna move over here and use Chakra. Let's do it.
Let me help.
17 MP, is that enough?
What is this power?
Is that good enough? Let's try. Yeah, it is. Alright, it's a single tile space, so let's check it out. 223 damage. Oh, they're gonna move out of the way. Oh, they're gonna move out of the... I really want to see what this looks like, so... I'm sorry, Sky. You're gonna waste your spell. But I want to see what this looks like. I'm gonna target the guy over here, who's in 10th in the churn order. Yeah, I'm just gonna... This targets the unit? Wait, it does? It follows them around? Wait, really? So even if they move, it'll follow them? Okay. You were targeting a 6 anyway? I'm gonna delete them. Alright. Move over here. You're faster? They're number... Oh, they're number 6. I misread that. I misread that.
Damn.
Nice.
My turn.
Here, you can watch. You can watch. Damn, you were like 30 seconds a little too early. Sorry. And focus.
No turning back.
Damn, he just took a poop right there on the top of the castle, the fort, the wall. Whoa! Damn.
Where to then?
Well, you survived. There we go.
I don't understand. Ready for anything?
Whew.
We must reach the princess before reinforcements arrive.
Hold on, let me catch up with you guys in both chats. Let me take this as an opportunity to take a quick break. 12 is your first Final Fantasy game and you fell in love with it? Nice. My first is 7, but I never beat it legitimately. I beat it, but I cheated because I was a kid. I didn't know any better.
After 7, I tried playing 10, and I couldn't beat that either, because I was just really bad. The first Final Fantasy game that I've beaten was actually 13. So I beat 13, and then I went back and played and beaten 10, and then 10 too. And then I played 15 and 14, 16, and 7 Remake and this. All the Final Fantasy games that I've played are 7, 10, 10-2, 13, 13-2, 13-3, 14, 15, 16, and 7 Remake and 7 Rebirth. That's what I've played so far. Story, not nearly as epic, but FFTA is baller, as well as gameplay-wise. Maybe they should bring that over, maybe they should remaster that. Points at consoles and PC. This is where I'd play a port of Final Fantasy Tactics A, FFTA 2, and or FF12 2? If they made one. Yeah, you're like, what the hell? They didn't make a 12-2. Yeah, I misread the churn order. I made a mistake. VB, when he gets told there's a button on the lower gate to let Ramza join the others. I didn't need it. I didn't need it. Yeah. I wanted to 1v1 him anyway. 12-2 was a DS RTS? Wait, so that was an actual thing? I don't think it was officially called 12-2 though. Huh. Now you're just confusing me. You're just confusing me now. Congrats on clearing it without opening the gate. I didn't know that I could. Huh. That's right, I'm not done. I have to keep... Oh, I can save progress? Over this one. Let's make a third one. Yeah, I think it'll be smart to do a third one. It's called Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings. Let me see. Oh! What the hell? Oh, it's on the Nintendo DS. Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings. That's the main character from 12. The dude on the right. I didn't know that existed. Thought you were pulling my leg. And unlike FF12, Van actually has a story in 12-2. Van's the main character. Yeah, I made a new save file. More anti-softlock. Yeah, that's nice. If you played Lord of Verminion in FF14, then you played a worse version of 12-2. Wait, that's the game? That's funny. Huh. I don't hear people talk about the main protagonist of 12. Out of all the protagonists that people talk about Cloud, Squall, Tidus, Lightning, Noctis, Clive, Ramza, and that's about it. That's all I hear people talk about. Alright, commence battle. Damn. Several people in chat on both YouTube and Twitch are saying that Van is one of the most forgettable protagonists in Final Fantasy. Oh, man. Chris. I'm sorry, Chris. It's alright, Chris. You know, don't feel alone. Because
That's how I feel about Final Fantasy 13. I love 13, but people hate 13. People really hate 13, so it feels like I'm the only person in the world that likes the game. Let's see here. Grab
Understood.
Lily. Let's put Sky and Inchmug. Yeah. VB, is Agrius ready to drop in here? Wait, what? I completely forgot that I had these two. Oh man, I forgot about these two. They exist. That's right. Not mandatory, but seeing if you had. I mean, I haven't looked at her equipment, if that's what you mean. Let me see. I forgot that I had her. She has good stuff. I can probably take her. I don't know if I would end up, Here's the thing, she's level 12. Or 13. She's level 13. I don't know if that's bad. Up to you? I can try. Alright. If I'm gonna bring her and... Should I bring Mustachio? It would be... It might be useful. Okay, let me try bringing in Agrius. It would be nice if I brought Agrius, though, because we're here to save the princess, and she's supposed to be bodyguarding the princess. It makes sense. We'll put Mustachio over here.
All right.
I might... Yeah, I'm gonna bring Itchmug over here.
Onward.
Okay, here we go. This is who we're bringing. If this battle goes south, then I might have to revert back to Grav and Lily.
No turning back.
Because they're pretty damn powerful. Yeah, worst case scenario, I die and I learn the fight. True. Just bring 4 chocobos?
I see Gafkarian's sword was no match for his words. Then again, perhaps the fault lies with his adversary. Beowulf blood is not given to spill easily, even when thinned with that of a courtesan, it would seem.
What? Is he saying my mother, worked at a brothel?
Enough is enough. You overstay your welcome. As I am loath to waste time and effort, I shall make you an offer.
I do remember that Ramza is like, what's the term? He's like the half-brother of Dystarg and the others, and he was basically brought in because somebody had an affair or whatever.
Leave the Aura site, and then leave Lionel. Refuse, and you will find my hospitality wanting.
A literal bastard, yeah.
Where is Lady Ivalice?
You mean to free her? What then? House Beowulf would see her dead. That is why you defied your kin, thereby marking yourself an outcast, and came to me, seeking the Church's aid. By taking the princess into my care, I merely granted you your wish. What would you have of me now?
The courtesan is someone who attends royal courts. Diplomats. Wait, what? I thought courtesans were, ladies of the night, if you get my drift. Prostitutes, I'll just say it. I thought they were that. What the hell? Do they have a dual meaning?
Answer me. Where is Lady Ivalice?
Bound for Zeltenia. Her Highness has chosen to accept our hand in aid over yours.
No, that's consorts, not courtesans. Huh. The reason why I thought that was because that's what the prostitutes in Assassin's Creed were called. You would hire them to mingle with them so you can stay hidden, you know, stealth while you're moving around and assassinating people. Interesting.
You lie! I'll not be deceived.
Her Highness undertakes to claim the throne of her own volition. She spreads her wings. Even so, she will need a steady hand to guide her, and yours falters.
That's how I first
Better
learned about the
than
word.
us to stand at her side. She saw this. Why not you? There's no reason you should not join us as well. The thought of besting your brothers holds no allure. We care no less for this world's fate than you. Together, we can change Ivalice for the better.
Everybody's trying to get, you know, to coerce Ramza to join their side.
I have no wish to change the world. But nor can I stand by while our people suffer and die on the whim of some select few.
Nice, yeah, well said. Hate to raid and run, but I gotta go. Have a great night and stream. All right, for sure, Chris. Take care and rest well. Stay safe. Thank you for the raid once again. Appreciate it. Yeah, Mr. Peanut Face is back. We're gonna smack it. Break that peanut into two. Oh, that, yeah. Some can be sexual diplomats, used to try and butter up and manipulate courts. Oh, really? Huh. But there's still a form of diplomat and not a lady of the night in the other sense. Alright. For sure. Which is a little confusing because, maybe Assassin's Creed got it wrong. Maybe they didn't do their due diligence and their research. Because they're around the city in the game, you know, doing their thing, going like, hey, you, come over here, we can have some fun. Yada, yada, yada. So I was like, that confused me.
Do you truly believe you can change it? Not even I am so naive as that.
Nescient humility from one possessed of such an artifact.
Before I lose this thought in my head that I just had right now, I know I said Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers is my top favorite story in Final Fantasy, and this being possibly top 2. However, top Square Enix stories, I would probably have to give Nier Automata probably my favorite story that's published by Square Enix. It'll be Nier Automata, then Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, and then this game.
That stone you hold can twist the very weave of nature, to say nothing of the world. Yet I fear my efforts are wasted on you.
And Nier Automata is definitely, you know, my favorite Square Enix game of all time.
Though artful are the words of man, conviction they do lack. You place your faith in the unseen, upholding such a sacred truth. Ignorance begets ignorance as the blind lead the blind, and I despair to see it. I despair of mankind. Very well. I will demonstrate the stone's power. The power of God's true!
Uh-oh. What is he gonna do? Is he gonna turn into a Super Saiyan? Is he gonna get all buff? Is he gonna grow a 6-pack? The exact opposite.
You take no pains to hide your wonderment.
What the hell? What? This is demonic.
How I shall delight to watch you die. Each excruciation, ecstasy.
This guy just turned into Oogie Boogie from that one movie, The Halloween Before Christmas. He's Oogie Boogie.
That's his name, right? Oogie Boogie? Ooga Booga? I don't know, I forgot. Boogie? How do you pronounce this name? Cucho Lane? Choo-choo Lane? Doom? Everybody has Doom?
This is Auracite's sacred power?
Nothing sacred about
How
this.
can power so vile banish villainy? Surely this is naught but evil itself.
He's about to get stoned. Ha ha!
Of good and evil still you would fain speak. Beneath concern such empty notions fall.
Make sure he doesn't summon 12 chocobos or you'll get meteored to death. He ain't got that power. I guess the game is more English themed based on the source material, so it's likely Ramza's mom was the sexual variant. Watch out. VB, you should know, this background music is aptly named The Pervert? The music? What?
Although no more ought I expect of you.
Choo-Choo Lane is an Irish folklore hero. Name is used in a lot of RPGs? Really?
For the ocean of Lucavi power, the minds of men are naught but trickling streams.
The Lucavi are the demons that plagued the Ivalice or the world, right? And it took the 12 Zodiac Braves to combat them? If I remember right?
The power of the Lucavi. What are you? What have you done with the Cardinal?
What nonsense this! I am the man himself.
He's not lying, this song is The Pervert.
Or rather, he who once was Delacroix. The Auracite, the stone, such powers grant to rise above the feebleness of man. Creation's laws restrain and rule me not. Astride your moral order do I stand. I am a god become.
All you did was gain weight.
My turn.
Alright, well, I have Doom. So, how the hell do I deal with that? Can I Asuna Doom? I can try. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna poke his belly. Should I jump? No, I'm gonna attack. 88%. Wait, question mark? What does this mean? Question mark? He evaded it.
Here I go.
I don't know about this anymore. Immobilize? So he doesn't move? 57% chance to... do it. I'm missing. This is not good. Can I Asuna this? Wait, Asuna. Cleansing light, blah, blah, blah. Here we go. Removes poison, blindness, silence, toad, stone, sleep, confusion, immobilize, disable, berserk. That will not help me. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome to your true first boss fight. You cannot check or plan in their fights. Ah, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna cast Protect for now. And
just wait over here. Ability, Holy Sword. Judgment Blade. Oh, Screw it, I'm gonna move. I know I'm gonna move out of range of the protect, but I want to see if anything lands on this guy. Holy Sword, Judgment Blade. 100%. It's gonna land, right? I have 100% chance to land the hit. That's my accuracy. 100%. Okay. All right. We move you a little closer, like right here. Maybe cast Faraga. Man, still too far. Screw it. Sorry, Itchmug. You're gonna have to be casting Protect on yourself only. He's gonna be number 3. Faraga will be number 4. Maybe if I cast Fyra instead? Let's cast Fyra. That'll get him.
Have faith. Much obliged.
Holy water item? Oh. I'll check. He's moving. What the hell is this? Bioga?
Souls immured in sinful flesh, by mindless scourge be judged. Bioga! Your weakness spared.
Oh, he opened up his tummy to unleash that. That's gross. Alright, the numbers on their above their head means how many turns they have until they die. So I'm gonna have to... I don't have any items. I don't have items on Itchmug. So she's kind of screwed. I'm just gonna go over here and cast Holy. 289 damage. That's a lot of damage. That's pretty good. Let's do it.
Lucavi. If memory serves, the word is ancient Ivalician for transcendent one.
Oh.
But can it be possible?
So almost 300
can he truly
damage.
have transcended mortality?
A god I am. No simpler terms there are.
Why are you so ugly?
No divinity would assume a form so foul.
Yeah, exactly.
You are no being of immaculate light.
You look like a villain from a Tim Burton movie.
The Heavenly Father, maker of our world. I am not he, in that you are correct. Have you belief in being so divine? Possessed of boundless power and knowledge both? I fear to say that such do not exist, though utter this a cardinal or not.
Then you have deceived the people, and admit as much.
I freely do, without reserve or shame. Though for the Church I cannot claim to speak. The truth, to me, this power revealed. Mere fantasy, the Father.
A Final Fantasy?
Words in ink and air.
You call yourself a god, but I see only an abomination. Your power is that of demons.
Oh my god, as soon as he said abomination, I thought of the abominations from World of Warcraft. He totally looks like one of those things from Warcraft. Oh my god.
Divine this power the legends would attest. Yet such distinctions matter not to me, for I no longer walk the mortal plane.
that a hero of the 50 Years' War should abandon his faith and become a monster. Feel you no shame?
Nay, for faith in fiction is as faith in naught. The joyous day, the power roused within, to me was shown divinity's true form. My fervent most desire was then fulfilled by the one God to whom I bend the knee. This self-same God Abjurer surely sought, yet with their selfish ends to satisfy, the truth did his disciples warp and twist. A cruel and ugly truth that I embraced.
Are there more of you? Other Lucavi?
What need have you to know? Who here will die? A maggot, crushed and broken underfoot.
We're making some pretty good conversation with this villain over here. Oh, now we move. Man, we're so screwed though. Unless I tailwind Sky, so that because I know he has items. So let's go ahead and tailwind him.
I'm depending on you.
Then we move. Oh boy. Maybe if I move Ramzo over here, so the party doesn't get targeted by a bunch of AoE. He's probably gonna die, but I don't want the entire party to die. Let's move Mustadio up here so he can have a good shot. Aim shot. No, just attack. Just attack. I can? What if we move him over here? Oh, he's too close. That's why. What if we go over here? Oh, I can see all his flabs of fat in his ass from here. From this angle. This is, brother, brother.
I want this.
Holy. Holy shit! He's still alive. Somehow. Okay, alright. Items, let's see. Who is... We're gonna move up to Ichmug. We're gonna save Ichmug first. Holy water? Do we even have that? Bro, I don't even have holy water. Oh no. Okay, instead we're gonna give an ether bottle to Ichmug to replenish her MP.
No giving in.
I got no holy water. This is not looking good.
What is this I behold? Against what do I fight?
Oh, Agrius is talking.
The Lion's Guard sends its best in Agrius Oaks, protector of the Princess Jury Sworn. Your skill with blade unrivaled, so I hear. Your loyalty to Her Highness wavering not. As now we speak, your mistress for Saltenia makes her rightful crown and throne to claim. If fast remains your oath, then serve you may. My ally you need but be.
Your ally. Wherefore would I choose to join hands with a grotesque abomination such as you?
Damn, got rejected.
Come then.
She's like, swipe left or swipe right. I don't know. Whichever you swipe for rejection. What do we have here? What can I do? I can Judgment Bolt again. I don't like what he's doing over there. He looks like he's about to do something big. Let's see. Holy Sword, Judgment. Nope. Gotta get closer. And then what about over here? %. It's something.
Defeat! Can it be? How strange that I, undying, here should die.
I win?
A death come ere High Sheriff could descend. Oh, would that these eyes could witness death.
Bro, Holy... Holy was pretty good. Yeah, Holy won this battle for me. That Holy did almost the entirety of his health pool. That Holy spell's no joke. Holy crap. Coin up, mall, chairs be like. It's shaking. Huh. Damn, I beat him on my first try. Without even knowing all the mechanics? Wait, what do you mean the greatest contribution was Agrius? Ichma got robbed. She should have gotten, you know, victory of the game or whatever. Play of the game. Zeltania Castle Keep. Meanwhile...
My advisors tell me you are the one who rescued Princess Ivalice. I would have you tell me more.
I am Delita Hyrule, a Black Ram lieutenant in the service of His Excellency the Baron Grimms.
Play of the game goes to Torbjorn doing nothing moment. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those Overwatch plays of the game where like someone else gets the play of the game, unlike you who is most deserving of it, and it's just somebody just doing nothing. They're going around fixing their damn turret.
His Excellency dispatched me to rescue the princess, and so I did, disguised as one of your own. A sheep in lion's clothing. Now I have returned.
Agrius killed... Oh, KS? That's what did it? The kill steal?
Hyrule, you say? That is not a name I've heard before.
Me neither. They probably made it up. Also, fun fact, just like how his stats were all question marks to mask them, they also mask his spells. His spell list is Bio, 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 Biora, 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 Bioga, 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 all different spells. Even though they're named the exact same?
I had thought Baron Grimms and his Black Rams felled in battle against the Eye a fortnight past.
Indeed. That dark news spurred me to return with all the greater haste. 'Tis only by virtue of my mission that I was spared the fate of my comrades. May the Father grant them rest.
How fares the princess?
She is weary yet from her long journey. She sleeps as if among the dead.
I can well imagine.
Orlando?
Now, is it true you brought a prisoner?
Oh my god! Freaking Sidolphus Orlando. Okay, we found Sid. Awesome. He's finally arrived.
It is. The man is privy to the conspiracy, and I would have him lay it bare to your grace.
I only know that he's in this game because he's in the Final Fantasy XIV raid. He's a raid boss there too.
Bring the prisoner forth. Let us hear the reason for your attempt on the princess.
It was to stain Duke Goltana's name by making it appear the work of his men. That way he'd be kept from Lazalia and claiming the regent's seat.
Who gave you the order? Duke Larg?
No. A close advisor of Duke Goltana's seeking to curry Duke Larg's favor.
Madness. None among us would fain betray our Duke. This is clearly an attempt to undermine us by sowing mistrust. Silence this man before he can spout more absurdness.
I would hear it, nonetheless.
Who was it?
Well,
name the one who gave the order.
I'd have your protection.
On my honor as a knight. Speak.
'Twas the man who stands before me. Chancellor Glavain.
Whoa.
What? How dare you? I do not even know you, knave!
Who put you to it? The Queen?
Stop this mama's farce. I've naught to do with this.
To betray your liege lord is an unpardonable crime, Chancellor.
You would take that guy's, take him at face value? Would you believe him?
It was not I. I know naught of it.
Oh, shit.
Ah.
Whoa!
Forgive me if I presume overmuch, Your Grace, but now is not the time for bandied words. The Order of the Southern Sky must march on Lazalia at once, and you with it.
Bro could have, like, named anyone in the room. He could have said, like, he did it, and Delita would have believed him? What?
Give your enemies but a moment to collect themselves, and they will pin the Chancellor's sedition on his lord. Your Grace must strike before they are given the chance. Deny the prince's claim and set the princess on the throne.
Following his sack of the royal capital of Lazalia, Duke Goltana, the Black Lion, banished Queen Luveria to Besselat for her hand in the conspiracy, and crowned Princess Ovelia queen. But Duke Larg, the White Lion, insisting that Prince Orinus was the true and rightful heir, at once crowned the child prince and declared himself regent. Moving then to free Luveria, Duke Larg dispatched the Order of the Northern Sky to Besselat in the name of the new crowned king. Duke Goltana, in turn, set the Southern Sky to march in Ovelia's name.
What the hell?
The curtain had risen on what history would one day record as the War of the Lions.
Look at all those chocobos in the background. What the hell? But Ovelia is being manipulated. Either that or she's just a puppet queen.
This past evenfall, the count stood
Same
at
thing.
200,000. 400 if both sides be counted.
The number of casualties is not our sole concern.
Wow, does it suddenly smell like Winterfell up in here? I don't even know what that is.
That was to be expected. And so too the depletion of our stores. No, it is this drought that threatens us.
Well, VB, welcome to the game. First true boss, and plot so thick you can't even cut it with a knife.
The markets are bare, and tax collections fall short. With prices as they are, we can lay in supplies for another half year at best.
And to think that this game was likely targeted at kids, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe teenagers? It's hard to say. Feels like, you know... what do you guys think? You grew up with this game. Was this game targeted at kids or teenagers?
Duke Larg must surely face like difficulties.
I mean, it's a little violent for kids. It was on the PlayStation, so probably not.
It rained unceasingly in Galleon this season. The grain rotted in the fields before
Well,
it
what
could
does
be
that
harvested.
mean?
The real trouble lies in war's wake. There is no work. Whole villages have been displaced. My son Oren tells me over 100,000 have already fled to Lazalia, and more pour in by the day.
This is probably the second oldest Cid in Final Fantasy. I'm trying to think. I think the second? Yeah. The oldest Cid is Final Fantasy 15. He was really old.
Ha! I see no trouble in this. Let Larg struggle to feed the mewling maids and his soldiers both.
I'm making assumptions. I don't actually know how old he is.
It is no laughing matter. Should the conflict spread, we may find ourselves no better off.
VB, do you recognize the guy next to Cid? Elmdor? Elmdore? Or whatever? I know he was like in the beginning of the game, but I forgot, what he did exactly. I remember seeing him. I forgot what he did though. Because he was barely there. This game has always been rated T for teen. Alright, so teens were definitely the aim for this game. Man, either way, this game probably taught people to, like, read and write and maybe pronounce certain words. Because it's a dialogue-heavy game. Sony took the Sega marketing angle, although not as extreme. Or we have games for grown-ups compared to the competition. Plus, wild guess. Tactics didn't have much marketing in the West. Yeah, figures. Sprite game in the late 90s and all. Yeah. I mean, it's a Japanese game made by Japanese people. Well, with Western influence. It's a Japanese-made game, but the way the story is feels pretty Western, or Western influenced. Despite all that, that's just how it was in the 90s. Japanese games were very niche for the West. The one you saved with Argath from the dude who ignored Wheagraff. Oh! The one that was the guy who ran away? Or was he the guy who got spared? No, he was the one who was spared. He was spared because the other guy, I think it was Wheagraff, Wheagraff is the one that ran away. Okay. But what I said earlier, Orlando is voiced by Timothy Watson, who is Urianger. He's Urianger? Let me listen.
Think you Zeltenia proof against such a fate? I assure you we are not.
Oh my god! He is Urianger! That's funny. Urianger is one of the most important characters in Final Fantasy XIV.
Has not the time come to chart a course to peace?
That's funny.
Your fears are well-founded, but we cannot yet end this war.
Well, remember, VB, the old dialogue was not as colorful. Probably more Americanized, quote-unquote. The PS1 version definitely didn't teach English speakers to spell. Because of translation errors?
Though it pains me to
never
do
mind.
so, we shall increase the rate of tax by 1/3. Naturally, a close watch must be kept on those who hope to profiteer in these trying times.
Damn.
As for those seeking refuge outside the castle walls, we shall tighten our patrols at the Limbri border to see that they are turned back.
You can review the Chronicle after, if you need. The timeline one you start your streams on. No, it was just more rushed, more plain. Oh, it didn't sound as good.
My lord, I must ask that you reconsider. Duke Larg suffers, as do we. What better time to treat for peace? You talk in circles, Orlando. There can be no peaceful end to this.
Yeah, you're right. Duke Gultana's mustache is crazy. The hell? That's not a handlebar mustache, that's a mountain bike.
The kingdom cannot exist without her people, Your Grace. No more than can we. In the 50 Years' War, who bore a greater burden than they, the common folk? Would you thank them now with higher taxes? Their confidence in us is sorely tested as it is. And it is not only the people. Our soldiers are made to fight on rations that would scarce feed a child at his mother's skirts. We cannot long sustain this war. Resolve is no substitute for resources.
He seems the most reasonable person around this table, around this bunch. He seems like a decent dude. I just pulled up the OG script just now. They've already had twice as much dialogue in this scene already. Oh. Hey, Twerking Gecko, how's it going? Unlock any new jobs? I spent most of the night grinding. I didn't make a whole ton of progress, to be honest. I spent like the first few hours grinding and trying to figure out how to do the gallows fight. I did it. I finally did it. It was just a very big struggle. No, I haven't really delved into other jobs, but I plan to. After this scene, I'm probably gonna finally check out Geomancer. Oh no! No, I'm working on Dragoon now. Yeah. At some point, I'll check out some more stuff.
Resolve? Have you any? These are the words of a coward.
The 50 Years' War was fought to drive back an invasion of our sovereign soil. We were honor-bound to fight.
And in this war, there is no honor to bind you. Is that what you wish to say? The 50 Years' War was an abject failure of a corrupt crown. And the source of its corruption is Duke Larg.
I beat the Oogie Boogie fight in one try. I already forgot his name. I'm just gonna call him Oogie Boogie because he looks like Oogie Boogie from The Nightmare Before Christmas.
The man claims to act in the realm's interests, but in truth, he aspires only to power. I seek to rid us of his blighting influence. Yet you would suggest there is no honor in this, that we fight for naught. You mock the Black Lion to his face.
His Grace speaks true. Besides, why lay down the sword with victory so near? They call you the Thunder God, Count Orlando. But your gentle words would sooner stir a breeze.
That's what he calls himself in the raid, too. He calls himself the Thunder God. That's funny. That's very funny.
Is victory so
That's
near?
cool.
My ears are deaf to its approach. I am, however, keenly aware of the quagmire pulling at our feet. This war has been fought to a standstill.
Thunder God Sid, yeah.
Your words are the epitome of hubris. This council
Thunder God
can ill
Sidolphus.
afford to heed such unfounded prating.
I will not sit here and tolerate
I.e.
such
Sidolphus
insults.
Orlando.
Enough of this.
So much fighting. I forgot a piece of advice I was going to give for the Dragoon. If you want to defend someone's back, you can move to the space behind them and then jump. Then no melee attacks can get their backs. What the hell? Interesting.
You disappoint me, Orlando. Pray you do not disappoint me further. I will say this but once. Any man who cares not for the course I've chosen had best remove himself now.
Damn, he's like, damn, Sidolphus, I'm so disappointed in you. If you had mentioned that you wanted to impose taxes on babies, then I would have, praised you instead.
I will brook no further doubt, Orlando.
Let's just put the children to work.
Manual labor for children.
Peter once told me he was swimming against some unseen current. If this current rushed towards war and the world with it, what hope did I have to fight it? I made for Lysalia to tell Zalbarg that someone dictated this war from the shadows, and to test my own legs against the current.
Damn, dude. Oh, wow. The Arasite screen. A section concerning Arasite has been added to the Chronicle in the main menu. You can now view detailed information on the Zodiac stones you have come across so far. Oh. New traders and merchant cities. Poachers' dens have been added to merchant cities on the world map. Though the services they offer are somewhat specialized, they may prove to be invaluable. What? Poacher dens. When jumping, you don't move, so you're still in the space. While in outer space. It's like Schrodinger's cat, but you're Schrodinger's dragoon. Oh, we're in chapter 3? Where does it say that?
The records here paint a vivid by all means. Let us trace the journey's
Actually, if I save, it'll tell me. It'll tell me where I am. 3. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm in chapter 3. Cool. Chapter 3. Yeah, it said chapter 3, The Valiant on the screen. My bad. I was looking at chat while that happened. Are there any new cutscenes? Let me see.
What did these people think? What
No.
compelled them?
War of the Lions. Choo Choo, the Impure. Yeah, that's it.
Safe travels.
Thieves can learn a skill where they skin hides off mobs to sell? Huh. That's cool. You know the next scene, so it's a bit away? Okay. For sure. Let me take a look at my units.
Very well.
Damn, we're level 18 now. Oh. We're saving that JP for vertical jump 8. Damn, that's a long ways away. That or Dragonheart, or both. But we need that. We need to shop for... Oh, that's right! We had equipment destroyed.
Right.
Oh, man. For now, that one. Although, we're gonna go replace... You know what? Let's replace that.
Greetings. Who needs outfitting?
Nothing over here. Nope. Reflect ring. Reflect. Oh, this ring could have been handy for Oogie Boogie. Because it makes you immune to doom. Okay. The world is wide now and very updated. Check the Arasite menu too. I will eventually, one thing at a time. So you're supposed to end chapter 2 at level 20 or so. Oh shoot, I'm level 18. I mean, I can do a little bit of grinding. I can fight a little bit. Hold on, reflect. Mobilize, disable. What? Oh. Magic attack power 2. Mage power gloves. Okay. That would be great for Sky. In fact, maybe I should give that to him. He may be slower if I do that, though. Winged boots?
Grant's float? Walking on air? Tempting, but no. I'm gonna give him the mage power gloves for extra oomph. Oh, you're fine. I said, or so. You wiped the floor with Choo Choo. I did. What's the difference between wizard's clothing and, let's see, 4215 versus 3022? I would rather have the wizard's robe for more MP. So we'll just do that.
This is your grand. Many thanks.
I have a lot of money. Headband. Eh. That must be for monks. I suspect so. Green beret, nope. Wizard's hat, we got it. Mage's cloak. I'd rather have the protection, so I'm gonna keep the mage's cloak. Let's see, let's check out... Oh, I don't have any monks now, do I? Currently, anyway. But I suspect it's for the monks. You can hit R stick to sort items and menus to match power order. Oh. Thank you. Alright, noted. MP becomes less of a concern when your mages are cross-trained into chakra. Yeah, then I would have to teach them martial arts. I don't know if... I mean, I could. It's an option. Monks cannot wear headbands? No? Despite having headbands in their sprites? Well, that's just confusing. They can only wear female accessories since those are classless. Alright.
May I be of further assistance?
Do I need to fit anybody else? Let me check Ramza. Throw helmet? Nope, I can't. What about Gamble? Here we go. So, headgear, 32 versus headband. Yeah, let's get the headband. Get that. No, already have that. I'll keep that.
This is your grand. Many thanks.
Can I get a new weapon? No. Okay. Same for you. Headband.
This is your grand. Most that.
People were like, why didn't IC change headband? It's bugged. Final Fantasy Tactics players for eons. Check headbands page 2. Page 2. Hold on. Page... Oh, I see what you mean. Page 2. Physical attack power. Oh! Well, then that's good. This is good for my thief. And possibly my archer. Alright. Cool.
May I help with autel? I await.
Tavern.
Good day to you. Rumors, eh?
A stalemate. A lot of this is just stuff that I already know about. So I don't really need to... Yeah. Drought and flood. Damn, famine. These are the Dark Ages, alright. Yeah, +2 is huge. Is the Dragoon still range 1, height 1? No, I actually taught my Dragoon horizontal +7 and vertical +4. I want to try and get vertical max and then maybe get Dragonheart.
Need anything else? That's the spirit.
Ooh, there's a new one over here.
Who you sending?
Let's send Ryan. Poor Samson. Let's get you and you.
How many days for this errand?
16.
Anyone you send on an errand won't... Understood. Will that be all? Thank you.
I'm gonna go walk back and forth for this one. There we go.
Good day to you. Of course. Anything else I can want to earn? An errand's over. Right then. Tell us how it went.
The task was a success so great, none of us had thought it possible.
I never knew we were capable of such deeds. We even surprised ourselves.
Yeah, I would imagine vertical becomes very important. There's a lot of elevation stuff that's going on.
And as if that were not enough, we also discovered a site of unmatched beauty.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you... Wait, the Crystal Tower is here too? What is... Hold on, let me read this. This spire, once the heart of the ancient kingdom of Baron, was fortified by the labyrinthine city at its base. The tower's crystal walls were a symbol of the royal family's wealth and power, but also of a Hold on. The Crystal Tower's here too?
From this day forward, you're a fully fledged adventurer.
Is that just like an Easter egg or something? The Crystal Tower is a place in Final Fantasy XIV. It's a very like important part of the major plot of 14. What the hell? That's the tower from... Oh, it's from Final Fantasy III? Town of Baron? Oh. I knew that, you know, certain things crossed over into several Final Fantasy games, like Cid, Moogles, Chocobos, certain characters and enemies and all that stuff. Maybe even places. I didn't know the Crystal Tower was one of them. Because I only know about the Crystal Tower from 14. I didn't know it came from other places, from other games. It's the boss's tower. Xanda is the antagonist from that... Dude, Xanda is the final raid boss of the Crystal Tower. Oh, so you mean to tell me the Crystal Tower raid is just one big reference to Final Fantasy III? I did not know that. Huh. Yeah, then it's a Final Fantasy III raid. That's cool. I never knew that.
I'd consider that a job
No
well
one
done.
told me. Let me see. What? I'm assuming this is the Final Fantasy III remake? The little 3D remake? I see it. Yeah, the Crystal Tower. What the hell? Wow. I did not know that. DS. Okay. Gotcha. That's pretty neat.
Need anything else?
Man.
Come back soon now.
I got distracted. Tavern?
A warm welcome. Want to earn some gil?
There's another
Who you
one.
Sending?
You... What level are you? 3. Okay. We'll send you. And we'll send... you. And... you.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send... Understood. You leave the rest to me.
How many chocobos
Let's
have I
hope for a
bred at this
favourable
point?
outcome.
I have been ignoring that for a while. Let me see this picture. Another one? Xanda is, wait, what is this? Oh, the trading card game. I forgot that Final Fantasy had a trading card game. Dark Lord, yeah. Huh. Interesting.
I had always thought that Xanda and the Crystal Tower was unique to 14, but I guess I'm wrong.
Anything else I can help you with? Come back soon now.
You're going to want to turn on quick dismiss monsters and options when you want to purge them all. Yeah, I've already did. I turned that on. I've done that. Flee that. Are there any guns that I can buy?
Welcome.
Hold on. While I'm here, let me see if I can get new guns for Mustachio. Nope, I cannot. Well, never mind. Although, kind of want to just give him physical attack power now. Power gauntlets.
This is your many thanks. Will that be all? Don't be a
And go back over here.
A warm welcome. That's the spirit. An errand spent. Right then. Tell us how it went.
Just note, VB, you got tons of errands in many cities, so you might want to have multiple going. Oh, shoot. Okay.
As tall an order as it was, we rose to the challenge.
We poured our hearts and souls into achieving this.
Moreover, we discovered a site of great import.
Are you kidding me? They have pandemonium here. Wait, okay, so where's pandemonium from? What? Everything I knew is a lie. What the? Everything in 14 is a reference to something. I guess everything in 14 is just a reference, because Pandemonium is another raid. That's Final Fantasy 2? Oh my god, everything is just a reference in that game. So what is it doing over here? The capital of the ancient Palamecian Empire, with peaks exceeding 9,000 domes, the towering mountain range encircling the city guarded it from even the most ambitious airship captains. A warping device was the only means of bypassing this natural barrier. It's just a little Easter egg, then.
Quite the find you've come across. A lost ancient wonder, no less.
Wow. That's pretty neat.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Pandemonium.
Anything else I can help you with?
Well, yeah, they just slammed in tons of Easter eggs to keep the errands interesting for the fans. Gotcha.
Thank you, and
another one?
Good day to you. You're interested then?
Damn, how many are there? That's a lot.
Who's going?
Shit. Lily, and you.
How long will you permit for them? Anyone you send on an errand won't be available to...
Let me double check. I should... Oh, hold on. Their jobs have leveled up. Their jobs. Dragoon. Let me see what I need for Dragoon. Level 5. Okay, so Lily still needs to go. Let me double check to see... Let me go back. Because I may need to change something about Gamble. Gamble. Where are you? There you are. Alright, so Gamble, we got you level 5 Thief. Next, we need Geo 2 and Archer 4. Archer is already 4. So all we need is Geomancer. To get Geomancer, we need Monk level 4. How's your Monk? You don't have Monk. We need Knight. Alright, so Gamble now needs to be a Knight. Alright, Gamble, you're a Knight.
A wise decision.
You are a Knight now. Let me guess. Was it in a raid with the Emperor as the boss? I actually don't remember any boss named the Emperor. I don't actually remember.
Pandemonium, I don't know if it's the same in Final Fantasy 2, but Pandemonium in 14 is basically a demon zoo. It's a zoo for like demonic creatures and weird experiments. Very gothic looking, evil place. Just so you know, Pandemonium isn't just a Final Fantasy thing. It's an alternate name for hell in some fictions. And in D&D, it's one of the outer planes. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's like Bahamut then. Bahamut is also supposed to be like another thing. It's hell in Final Fantasy 2 as well. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see. Oops. Do that. And for now you get that. And what the hell? This one. Okay. Steel for now. Yeah. Alright. And then we're gonna train him in the ways of the night.
Good day to you. You're interested. Who do you have in mind?
1, 2, 3.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send on an errand won't be understood. You leave the rest to me. Let's hope for a favorable outcome.
Yeah, Final Fantasy steals most of its stuff from every culture and myth on Earth. Like Shiva. Shiva's supposed to be a Middle Eastern thing or something, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things they borrow, now that you mention it. More random images? Let me see. The Emperor of Palamecia. Yeah, I've never seen this guy, or anything like this guy in 14. Huh, yeah, I've never seen him. The Emperor. Shiva is Hindu. God, oh, the Hindu god of destruction. There you go.
Need anything else? Come back soon.
Let's go back over here. Pandemonium almost reminds me of Leamonde from Vagrant Story, which also takes place in Ivalice. Wait, there's another... Wait, what? There's another Ivalice game? Vagrant Story? I've heard of Vagrant Story. I didn't know that was a Final Fantasy game.
Looking for Orton. I'll wait.
I'm trying to go to the tavern.
Good day to you. Thank you and farewell.
Hold on. I know if something has a errand. I see. Okay, I should have checked the tavern.
Welcome. Make yourself want to earn some gil. Who's going?
That's another one. All right, well, let's send Samson, Ryan, and
how long will you commit for this? Anyone you send, very well. Will that be all? Come back soon.
All right, we got a couple going. Vagrant Story is in Final Fantasy, and it's Schrodinger's canon status. So is it Ivalice or is it not Ivalice? You've never played it yourself? So not a Final Fantasy II reference in 14 then, maybe? If you're talking about the Emperor, I don't remember any mention of an Emperor in 14. As for Pandemonium, I mean, it's most likely a Final Fantasy II reference. If not, almost everything is. Now that I think about it. It's Ivalice. Then even though it's not a Final Fantasy game in name, it's in the same world as 12 and Tactics, at the very least.
Welcome. Mike, that's this. You some new... Right then.
I dare say our performance was one for the record.
Aye, for what?
I'd consider that a job.
Okay.
Anything else? Thank you.
Check the Magic City for any taverns stuff.
Welcome. Want to earn some gil? Who you sending?
Stolen tomes. Send you, and you.
How many days for this errand? Anyone use? Very well. Need anything else? Thanks.
Get more job XP for that too. But with Final Fantasy XII not fully committing to being a sequel when they pivoted the plot mid-development, and with Vagrant Story not being in a Final Fantasy, it's hard for anything not FFT to be canon. But the Vagrant Story city is in 14. Huh. I guess. I don't know.
Welcome. That's the spirit. An errand's over and done. Right then.
The task concluded with great success.
There we go.
I never knew we were capable of such deep.
We also made a remarkable discovery.
What is it?
It was as though we were inexplicably drawn to it.
Don't recognize that name. Falgabard? Falgabard.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable work.
Hmm.
Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved.
Oh. Neat.
I'd consider that a job well done. Anything
Cool.
else? Come back soon now.
Any more tavern stuff?
Good day to you. You're interested then?
Yep.
Who you sending?
Send Gamble, Lily, and...
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you... Understood. Will that be all? Thanks.
You're welcome. There we go.
Welcome. You're interested then? You've some new... Right then. Tell us how it went.
Basically, fans individually decide if Vagrant Story and 12 are canon or not on their own. The game's creator says they're alternate Ivalices. Oh. Kind of like how Final Fantasy Type 0 has... Oh, they do? I did not know that. Type 0 has Fal'Cie and l'Cie? Like 13, yeah. But it's not in the 13 world. Oh. Okay.
The task was a wild success. We've every right to take heart from our showing.
Never played Type 0.
We did ourselves proud on it.
I'd consider that. Anything else I can help you? Thank you.
Let's go back over here.
Welcome. That's the spirit. You've some new... Right then.
I am glad to report that the task was successful.
This calls for a
I'd consider that.
Nice.
Need anything? Thank you.
Let's check for any more tavern quests. I don't know enough about Vagrant Story to know how capable of being canon it is. 12 is workable as canon. There's only a few plot holes.
Welcome. You're interested then?
Damn, there's a lot. Holy crap. Alright.
Who you sending?
I'm gonna get to work. Night... Oh, wait, hold on. What do I need for Knight level 3? Let's see here. Can we move on to Monk now? Monk level 4. Monk needs Knight 3. Yeah, alright, so let's back out. Backing out. Gamble.
Please.
Job change. Let's go Monk.
A wise decision.
That works. Alright. So he's a monk now. What about Lily? Level 4 Dragoon. You need level 5 Dragoon. You're not quite there yet. Okay. Alrighty.
Like, why does 12 have Fran's bunny race, but not Final Fantasy Tactics? But FFTA does. You have a good point. You have a really good point. Also, I mean, 14 has everything, but does that mean that all those things are in the same universe as 14? No. Fran is in 14. The bunny race is in 14. Doesn't necessarily mean that they're in the same universe. But FFTA actually works as canon, as it doesn't need any actual ties to FFT, because it's set in modern times, while FFT is medieval. Oh. Huh. Doesn't sound nearly as interesting. You know, for a tactical RPG. What am I doing? Going back.
Welcome. That's the spirit. Who'd you have in mind?
Let's go take Gamble, Lily, and this one.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you send? Very well.
To another one.
Sending?
Just send Itchmug. What did I want to make Ryan? Is he the samurai? Or is he Grab? Which? No, the one that has the black magic. I already forgot which one had that. What were you? Let's see.
All right.
Yeah, it was Ryan. All right, so Ryan, you are level 4 knight. What do I need for samurai? Knight level 4. Okay, so we need monk level 5 now. Monk 5 and dragoon 2. Monk 5.
I see.
That's good enough. Okay. And then we'll send you on missions.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
FFTA is excellent, but not nearly as mature and deep as FFT. Much more kid-friendly. Oh.
You're interested then? Who's going?
Final Fantasy Tactics for kids. Let's see. There we go. And you. And I honestly don't know. We'll send Graph.
How many days will you allow for this work?
No.
Anyone you... Very well. Need anything else?
Funny how Vagrant Story is also known as the Phantom Pain, but it's not related to Metal Gear Solid. I've never played a Metal Gear Solid mainline game before. I've only played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance.
Come back soon now.
One of these days I'll get around to playing those games. One day. I'm just burning through all these tavern quests. And then I'll probably have to call it a night because it's already past midnight. Damn. Time flew by so damn quick. And it continues to do so whenever I play, whenever I have my tactics sessions.
Welcome. That's the spirit. An errand's been completed, with a full report on the outcome. Right then.
The task was a great success. I can only attribute it to
This calls for a celebration.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Report
Here's
ready.
some news. Right then.
We finished the task with aplomb and
It goes to
Finally, I present to you this. A handsome treasure we acquired in the line of work.
Lance of Longibunny? Many adventurers have lost their lives pursuing this spear, said to be capable of piercing solid stone. Legends holds it once slew a demon that had seized control of the mortal realm. No idea what this is a reference to.
A fine treasure you found there. I commend you.
FFTA keeps the FFT greatness alive. What is this? These are all the jobs in FFTA. Oh, you have different races. Human, Numo, Moogle, Banga? Vieira. That's the bunny people. Okay. Geez, that's a lot of classes. Hmm.
I'd consider that a job well done.
My little carrot.
Who's going?
Let's send you. You need to be level 5. And you.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send, very well. Anything else? Come back.
We check for the port city for any tavern stuff.
A warm welcome. Want to earn some gil? Who'd you have in mind?
Send Itchmug, Rav. Yeah, Sky.
How many days will you allow for this? Anyone you... Very well. Will that be all? Thanks.
I'm gonna have 50 chocobos by the end of this. Thank goodness that you can skip fights, because I just want to get these side quests out.
Welcome. That's the spirit. An errand's over and... Right then. Tell us how it went.
Can't have any more than after 50.
We finished the task with aplomb and smiles on the faces of all those involved.
This calls...
I'd consider that.
All right.
Anything else? Thank you and...
Next up, over here.
Welcome. You're interested. You've some... Right then.
The task was a resounding success.
We did our... Finally, I must report this. We stumbled upon an ancient...
The Mirage
wonder.
Tower? That's a new one. This ancient tower links the castle of Ronka to the earth below. Its magicked facade shields it against a casual inspection. However, the sheer size of the outer wall renders the enchantment unstable, causing the tower to shimmer mirage-like at times. Longibunny is loosely similar to Longinus, aka Spirit Lance.
Another
I don't know what that is,
wonder,
though.
eh? Remarkable work.
Yeah, in 1997, you actually had to think about who you sent on errands, and either leave them out there while you did other fights, or hold all errands until you had 2 safe map locations next to each other. Oh, this is a Final Fantasy 1 thing? Okay. Mirage Tower is Final Fantasy 1.
I'd consider that a job well done. Will that be all? Thank you and farewell.
I think that's... Wait, let me double check.
Good day to you. Not today.
Yeah,
Will that be
okay.
all? Come back.
So what have I not checked out? The Clockwork City.
Good day to you. That's the spirit.
Ah, there's more.
Who's going?
There's more. Oh wait, Dragoon. Let me
Will
back
that be
out.
come?
We got our Dragoon to level 5. So, let's see. What do we have here? We got level 5 Dragoon. We now need Geomancer. All right, Geomancer. We need to churn Lily into a Geomancer.
This should work.
There we go. All right. Equip that. What? Geomancers use swords? What? Just making sure. We might need to do some shopping. But this is fine for now. Because we're going to send her out on a mission anyway. Let me check the others. Ryan's level 3. Samurai. Monk needs to be 5. Gamble. Monk. That needs to be level 4. Alright, so we keep leveling up now. Gotta constantly look at the job tree. Geomancer wants to balance MA and PA, so they use both. 1183 JP? I'm gonna worry about that later. I'm doing the side quests first, and then I'll look at what I need to spend on JP. Lily's leeching something. Lily's a hippie now. Let's see. Tavern?
Welcome.
Aaron?
Want to earn some gil? Who
This
do you have
one?
in mind?
So let's send you, and you.
How many days will you allow for this work?
13.
Anyone use very well. Who's
For
going?
this one, we'll send... Actually, we'll hold on to that one and give that to the current group that's on Messa's Legacy.
Will that be thanks?
That would make sense. Ramza actually makes a very good Geomancer as his stats balance well. Oh, that makes sense. They balance well when he levels on his Metal Squire. Well, I'm not actually gonna, like, play too much of the Geomancer. I'll try it, but my purpose of leveling it up is just trying to get the Dancer. There you go.
A warm welcome. That's the spirit. An errand's over. Right then.
As tall an order as it was, we rose to the chat.
Quite right. I'd consider that. Who's going?
You, and you.
How many days for this errand? Anyone use
13.
very well. Anything else? Thank you.
Just curious why you want Dancer so bad. Because Lily, she's named after another viewer, another streamer as well. And she loves, you know, dancing. Her two favorite jobs in Final Fantasy XIV are Dancer. No, sorry, it's not her favorite. That said, she loves Dancer. So it was either going to be Dancer or Bard. I chose Dancer. Same reason for, like, Gamble. I'm trying to get Gamble Ninja because he wants to be a ninja. Let's go back over here. Gamble's another friend, you know, who occasionally drops by in chat.
A
Tavern.
warm welcome. You're interested then? You've some news from... Right then.
'Twas more success than failure, though that's not saying much.
And I chose Black Mage for Sky because his in-game character in Guild Wars 2 pretty much looks like an edgy Reaper. It's the closest I can get to that.
Were we to
Yeah,
commit
there's a
ourselves
purpose
more
to
fully, our next
who I
attempt
pick
would
classes
surely
for.
see a better outcome.
For the specially named characters.
There you have it. Will
Alright.
that be all?
Didn't know if there was a party secret quest or a tactical reason for Dancer.
Thank you.
I'm also curious about it too. Okay. So we got Geo level 2. We still have some leveling for that. Alright, time to
Yes.
look at what we got. Still on that. Grab.
I'm still here.
You still are. I wonder if I should pick this up. Equip heavy armor. Someone mentioned a gun knight. So you would probably have to pick up this, equip heavy armor, and then switch to a what, an orator or something? For a gun knight? It was also a chemist named Walter. Oh yeah, yeah. The capital W remains. Sky Walter. That was convenient. That was a coincidence. I'll hold off on that. What can I teach you? Faraja. Okay, we'll save up for Faraja.
What do you need?
Probably Kiraga now. Yeah, let's get Kiraga. Alright. Damn, now there's a Kiraja? Of course there is. Of course there is. Turning me into Trigun Stripper Vash. I could. So yeah, you either get equipped gun on Knight, or you put Knight on a class that can use guns naturally. Chemist is a good choice in that case. And oh, you know what? I like that idea, actually, because not... Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get Grav the equip heavy armor, and then I'm gonna go to Chemist and have him spec to that, and I'll be a gun-wielding, gun-toting knight guy. But on top of that, if I take him with me to battles, everybody's gonna get spillover Chemist JP, which I need, right? I've been desperately needing items sometimes in battles. This will help out a lot if I make him into a Chemist. Lets you run battlefield wide, but also have items. So it's a backline support in the Chemist case. The other variant is Knight Archer using bows and aim. I'm gonna go with the Gun Knight, because that sounds funny. Alright, I think I'm gonna do that. Equip heavy armor. And then Chemist.
This is serve.
Grav is now a Chemist. However, equip heavy armor. He's gonna lose that JP boost, but that's fine. Movement, stick to that. And then... Ooh, pistol. Close helmet. Golden armor. Damn, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. This will be really interesting. Ooh. And if you really want to make it weird, you would have mustache. Oh, mustachio. Yeah, I could. Parry sex with guns? I don't have anything else. Oh, I can probably pick up something else. Let me see. What are my options over here? No. We have that. Oops. I have to look at that. So I can... What should I get then? Counter tackle? I don't know about that one. They're not really a blocking weapon. VB, what's up? Yeah, I'm gonna replace parry with something else. I'm looking around the other jobs to see if I have options. Go to any job, then instead of change page, you can swap job from there with shoulders. What? View all counters in one go? Wait, hold on. So let me go to any job, okay? Then instead of change page, you can swap jobs. Wait, which page do I go exactly? Yeah, I don't know where to go from here. I don't know what you mean. Left stick, sorry? Sorry? From here? Over here? I don't get it. What does the left stick do? I mean left click? I don't get it. Counter. No, left and right on the stick while looking at skills. Oh! It's cycling through the jobs. Oh, shoot. And... Oh... Okay. Alright. I see. That's very handy. I'm gonna get Regenerate then. It seems like Regenerate's my best option. Boom. That works. Okay, so that's what Grav is going to be for now. Yeah, it's super handy when spending spillover, not when you're actually planning. Gotcha. As for you... Oh, no, we're saving for the big fire spells.
What do you need?
We're saving for that as well. Gamble. Level 3 monk. Might as well pick up some things over here. Let's pick up Chakra. Chakra has super value. Really?
What?
I don't have a whole lot. Should I save up for Nature's Wrath or just grab... Yeah, you know what? I think that would be the smart call. Save up for Nature's Wrath and then start picking up some of the other things over here. I don't know. Ryan.
What is it?
Chakra. I'm gonna get everybody Chakra. Cheesecake. Let's get... Damn! Aim plus 20? Holy crap. I'll just get aim 7. Aim 20? That's crazy. All the name changes of abilities are throwing me. From what I've been told of some of the names in the original like translation of Final Fantasy Tactics, they sound really goofy anyway. I think I would prefer how they named some of the things here in this game, or in this version of the game. They sound really, really goofy in the original translation. Let me start getting rid of some chocobos. I have way too many. Whoa, level 14? Then I don't need you anymore. Level 1? Way too many, dude. Way too many. The original names were plain and literal. That too. They were plain, literal at times, and I think I have heard some really weird, goofy ones. You'll rarely use anything over +5. It just takes too long. Ow. Well, I got +7. A little too late to go back. Like Throwstone was just stone. That's confusing. I don't like that, because stone is an actual spell in other Final Fantasy games. It's supposed to, like, petrify, right? I don't like that. My God. Damn. I have so many. Whoa, level 18, dude. What the heck? I got a level 18 purple one.
Get rid of this one too. So, all right. I think that's good. Oh wait, no. Nice try. What the hell? These Waluigi birds. If they sped them up, I can see it, but in the original game, the target would often move before it went off. Oh, you're talking to Sky. Okay. Oh, I forgot about Agrius and Mustachio. I haven't even customized them or, like, given them their things. I keep forgetting that they're party members. That's throwing me off. Alright, Machinist. Seal Evil, an attack that targets the cursed soul, inflicting stone on a unit with undead status. That's weird for a Machinist. They get JP boost. This is basically like a Squire. Alright. I'm gonna save up for JP boost then, because that could be handy. Give him that. No. No. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright.
What is it?
Oops. It's about that. I haven't really taken him out for missions or anything.
You require something.
Same with Agrius. They're missing out on stuff. I need to take them out for more things, for more missions. Yeah, that's about that. It is what it is. You're saying it's weird for a gun class to have an instant undead headshot skill? Yes. Yes, it is. It is weird. VB should read the skill description of aim plus 20 now. Oops. Why? Spends next to an eternity aiming to deal more damage. Same as weapon, same as weapon. Area of effect, one tile. Next to an eternity. It's a lot of time. Yeah, it's a lot. Anyway. I need to do some shopping, don't I? Who needs new armor?
Yes?
Ramza. Gamble. Lily. Okay. Ramza, Gamble, and Lily. I don't think there's any, like, good stuff over here.
Who needs outfitting?
I figured.
May I be of foot? Good choice.
Well, figured.
May I
I'll probably have to go to the castle for the good stuff.
Looking for autumn, but good choice.
Here we go. Clothes helmet. Yep, we got the money for that. We already have that. Mage's cloak. I like having this around as well. Spear? Ooh, mithril spear. Ooh, I will take that. It's like the Hades difficulty gauge if you dial it way beyond the maximum reward level. Great, you made the heat gauge cry. Happy?
This is your most. May I be of further assistance?
Damn, dude, I'm spending like
over half an hour just doing side stuff and cleaning up my inventory, gearing up.
Come back.
There's a lot of logistical? Yeah, logistical is the right word. A lot of logistical stuff going on in Final Fantasy Tactics.
Welcome. You're in
Doing that
safe
to
hands
myself.
with me.
Oh. What about you? What the? What the? Whoa, hold on. Ancient sword. This is two-handed. Can wield two-handed. Can I wield this? I mean, I guess I can. It's letting me. Should I take the giant's axe? I don't have parry on her anyway. I believe I don't. VB has not played Hades, so yeah. I thought Lags was referring to Hades from Final Fantasy XIV, but I could have been wrong. Yeah, but PS1, I'm not sure I've ever even tried it, but 1 to 7 are all within reason. VB axes are powerful, but they work like pummel. Just an FYI. Oh, there's a random chance of missing and stuff like that? Oh, man. I like that for Monk, but I don't know. I have no idea if I would like that for Geomancers, so... Ooh, I think I'll just grab an ancient sword. Honestly. Yeah, we'll grab one of those.
This is what you want me to...
Brian... Yeah, same thing. Cheesecake. Ooh. Mithril bow.
This is your many thanks. May I don't
We gotta go to a different place for different types of armor.
Welcome. It's a good choice.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have stuff for him? No, not really. Okay. Let's get you that.
This is your many thanks.
Alright, we need to go to another place. We gotta keep searching. Not missing, but the damage range is RNG. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Gotcha. Literally like pummel then. Honestly, I've only used axes on Squire since they're weak. Only Squire and Geo can use axe. I saw the big, you know, damage stat, so I was curious. Okay. Doc Cobran, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Tavern.
Welcome. Make yourself up. Thank you and farewell.
Outfitter.
Oh, come back soon.
I hate that, you know, there's a split second that I have to wait in order to go up and down in the menus. There's like a little delay before I can, you know, change options.
Greetings.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little impatient.
Who needs outfitting?
Just a wee bit impatient. Nothing over here. Maybe... Maybe I'll get stuff in the port city. Maybe the port city has stuff. You started on NES, but in the early 90s, you were a sheltered gamer who was a generation behind for a long time. I started on the SNES and the Sega Genesis myself.
Looking for aught in particular? Who needs outfitting?
No new things here? What about the monks? Really? Where can I guess I don't have access to helmets or anything for their heads, for monk heads, yet. I could have sworn I can get headbands for them. Where do you get headbands?
May I be of further assistance? Come back in.
I don't remember where headbands are. Maybe headbands are in Lionel Castle?
Welcome. Take a good choice.
Where the hell are the headbands? I'm scouring through all the cities here.
Welcome.
VB, you can hit Y?
As long as you need. You're
One
in
second.
safe hands with me.
Damn it. Okay.
Will that be Iowa?
Well, I don't know if this is gonna help me. What symbol is the headbands? Are they the little hat or are they the helm? I guess they're the hat. They would have to be the hat. I checked the port city. They didn't have it. I don't know if this helps. I'll check one more time.
Greetings.
Maybe I'm
Good
blind.
choice.
Yeah, they don't have it.
Will that be
So,
Iowa?
what the hell? I was able to buy the headbands before. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's female only? Because I gave it to Lily and the other girl. Maybe that's why. You still have a working NES, not a SNES, and a Sega Genesis. Damn. Damn, how did you manage to preserve that? Yeah, it's the female ones, but the gender rule is gone. Well then, how come I can't find any... Okay, you know what? Let me test it out. Let me test out something.
Welcome. You're in safe hands.
So we're
with
gonna
me.
look at Lily over here. No, sorry, not Lily. Cheesecake. She has the headband. She can purchase the headband. Maybe it's not equipable by monks? Oh, it's not equipable by monks. That's why. I guess it's only for archers and thieves. All right, there you go. That's, there's my answer. There's my answer. It's not monk. Okay. I must have missed your message about that.
May I help with aught else?
Monks can wear the ribbons and other female things. Gotcha. Haven't found those yet.
I'll wait.
Okay, alright. Anything else that I need to do here before I go to bed? Because it's almost 1 a.m. here.
What?
I think that's it for now. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow. I guess I'll be back tomorrow. I spent like almost an hour just goofing around, you know, doing side stuff. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific, I'll play more Final Fantasy Tactics. Not streaming on Friday and Saturday, but I will be playing on Thursday and Sunday and possibly next Tuesday for some more tactics. Tomorrow I'll probably start things off with just a little bit of grinding so I can get some job XP, especially for my Geomancer, so she has something. And then we head into the story again. Oh, we need to get Rams at the level 20 as well. So there's another reason why I need to, like, do some minor grinding. For sure. Saving. Ugh. And because it has been a consistent problem with my Final Fantasy Tactics streams, the beginning of my streams might be borked a little bit. Because for some reason, whenever I start streaming this game, my internet or my OBS or something, I get fluctuating drop frames every time. So apologies to people if you know, get some stuttering video or buffering video. I don't know how to solve that yet. I'll try to look into it over the weekend. Good stream though. Yep, for sure. Somewhat productive. Stay safe. Be kind to each other, and I will catch you all probably tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out.
Croissant.